Hey everyone. I figure while we got a countdown going, may as well say hi, because everyone seems to be here tonight. It's a lot more people than I usually see, I have to admit. How's it going? May as well figure I'd just do a little talk, check in on people. I see we got Avery, we got Autumn, we got Drake, we got Softy. I'm expecting a few other people, because a couple other people seem to actually know that I'm going to be on tonight. Hey Drake. Now, I'm going to point out just right now, my throat is hurting a little bit today right now. I am, like, literally, I wasn't around since Friday, I've been sick. And it's really affected my throat. I was not feeling great. The joke I've been saying is that at least today, I don't feel like I want to dig my throat out with a spoon. It's been bad. But today, I've just got a cough. So, right here, I've got a very big bottle of ice water. On this side, I got my tea. And then, if I even need to, I have lozenges. I'm thinking that basically because it's blueprints, I might be just thinking out my thoughts. We'll see how that works out, because there's a lot of thinking to go on in blueprints. I'm trying to remember I think all things considered, probably my first objective will be to try to get to the antechamber. And then see where we can go from there. Because I have so many other things on these pieces of paper that I've gotten here now. I just kind of start running through them. I'm like, oh my god, what did I have here? Yeah, the thing about the different chess pieces. Figuring out the word puzzles. Hey Avery, good to see you. Wag wag wag. Something about a clock and the way the hands are facing is going to be a really interesting thing to try to figure out. There was something about dates, which really sucks because I don't know what day we're on now. I have to figure that out, and if I can work backwards from getting what day it is or when. Actually, wait. We had Herbert passed away on Wednesday morning, and the newspaper was November 5th. So that would let me think about this for a second. If he passed away Wednesday morning, and the newspaper, usually an obituary appears the day after, most likely, that would mean Friday is the 6th and the 7th would be the Friday. Yeah, I think that's right. I wonder if that's going to work. I'll have to do some math on that. But you know what? Like, I remember there was something, and then I can't remember what day we started on. And then they mentioned things about commissaries being closed on certain days 12 through 16, which is just a standard number. This is going to be a trip. I know it's going to be a trip. But I'm looking forward to playing this again. Because you know how this game is crazy complicated. And I'm looking forward to it. How's everyone been? Like, are you, back to school, back to work? What are you up to these days? Already, I'm feeling like I have to keep in mind, I have a mute button now. And at least, if the mute button works, as long as I can remember to hit it before I cough, because I don't want you all hearing my cough and my wheezing. It's terrible. Yeah, I went back to work on Monday too. Like, technically, I probably shouldn't have, but I wasn't going out to the office. That's for sure. I decided to basically say, look, screw it. They want us in the office 3 days a week. Well, screw it, because I'm sick, and they better just take that into account. I'm not going to be putting other people's health at risk for some fucking number that's going up on some system. Anyways, sorry. I'm getting tired of dealing with the corporate BS, you know? And that's how it goes. All right, let's see here. Okay, so let me see. I guess I could just technically just mute these. I'll have to figure out how to do that later. There we go, remove the initializing. Anyways, here we are. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock in Eastern time, at least. It's Tuesday. Mostly Tuesday to most people, at least. I know there's a few people who it's already Wednesday. But here we are. It is time for gaming. I'm looking forward to trying some more blueprints. So let's see where we were. I cannot remember. I mean, literally, I did so much in the first time I played through it. And I think I went through like, what, 5-6 days? So this will be good. Let's go here. I don't think I changed the game away from blueprints the last time because I was sick the past couple of days. There we go. Should be getting some music soon. There we are. I do love how this game feels. If this is a one-person project, I am fascinated with the amount of work that went into this. The blueprints. Now, what day was I on? Gotta go do boy mode. Okay, Avery. Good to see you. Hopefully it works out for you. But I'll see you soon. And thank you very much for hanging around. Hashtag love you. Okay. I'll probably be around for a couple hours at the bare minimum. All right, I only played 4 days. Geez, all right, day 5 it is. Now, where was I? What was I doing? Who are you people? Enjoy streaming in there? Yeah, this is... In all of this, I do love this space. This is the same place as... Okay, as we always do. I'm going to start with the left and the right because I always have that little issue and I want to try to get the corners done first. And that doesn't start well. Okay. That does make it a little bit tricky and might be difficult to get a corner done. But I'll get breakfast nook because it gives me bacon and eggs for the next morning, which is a good start, you know? I'll get my bacon and eggs, which will give a morning room to the draft pool and extra steps and a key. Now, if I remember correctly, I also wrote down that this room has a rook. Yeah. I'm going to have to look into this room thing because it's a mess. What I've written down here on the books is not great. But we'll get there. I'm sure we will. Was there anything else? There's nothing else in this place. Oh, look, there's the triangle pattern again. Okay, I've been seeing this 3 triangle pattern. Like, I mean, it looks like a mountain. We've already got the room for this one. With this one, we've already got figured out a long time ago with the letters. So we know what we got. And, like, if I'm going to look it up, it's an A. So it would be pry and probably pray. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that is exactly like I expected. All right, I'm hoping to... Why am I not able to turn left? Huh? Okay, I'm going to use the chapel because I lose coins by going through the chapel, but I don't have any coins. May as well just use it. Okay, is there anything in here that I could use? Sometimes I found coins on the pews, but today looks like a day of nothing. I mean, it makes sense that the chapel has the bishop. The nook has the rook because of the rhyming. But there's nothing else in this room. All right, let's go up. Let's see. Can I turn left? A hallway and a bed. There we go. Okay, a bedroom, and I can gain some steps. Not a bad start. Not a great start, but not a bad start. Okay, the bedroom. There's a lot of hats in this place, too. Bedroom? Is this one of those weird puzzles? I'm looking at that, and that looks like a... I don't think it can actually be anything, but it's one of those things that kind of is neat to look at. And there's that blue sign that says Reddington on it. Okay. All right, into the next one. Can I turn left again, please? Nope. But there's the morning room, which will give me more diamonds. And then there's the parlor, which has gems. I'm going to use the morning room so that I can get gems for tomorrow. I'm going to definitely seem to be loading up my... But I'm already blocking off some of the space in the map here. I've already blocked off these two in the lower left. I can't go there. Oh well, that's fine, that's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll deal. We'll manage. I know we can. All right. I guess I didn't open the observatory any other time. I just looked at my map, and yeah, it's hard to see because it's right behind my hair. There's a star here. It only says I have 1 star. Every time you open the observatory, you should be able to get a new star. I guess I've only did it 1 time in the 4 playthroughs. All right, that's fine, that's fine. What's this? Nope. So I'm not finding... Okay, there's my 2 gems. Wait, now this... Okay, this was November 5th. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, he passed away. And it does not say what day it is. But that was Wednesday. So let's just say this was the next day's newspaper. Right? That would mean... If he passed away on the 5th, on Wednesday, that would mean Friday would be the 6th. Oh, wait, my math was off. If this is the 5th, which would be a Thursday, Friday would be the 6th, I think. I'm just going to make a quick note here, because I'm not sure if that's right, but it might be related. I'll figure that out later. That might help me find some dates. And I wonder what those dates are going to be about. It seems like dates always seem to be important in games, especially when you're dealing with puzzles. Now, where am I here? Wait, this room, I need the letters. I need the letter for this one. It is a crow and a row, so the letter is a C. I had a feeling it was, because it looked like the word I had was blank R blank CK. Considering it was talking about what looks like 8 dates crack 8 safes. I hadn't had the word crack yet, but a lot of the letters seem to match that. So right now, what I've got so far does look like 8 dates crack 8 safes. If I look at the, like, along these lines, it would be 8 dates crack 8 safes. However, I don't have anything for the 4 above because they are very difficult to get to. I'll get to them, obviously, but it's going to take a while. I wonder, because I don't have a couple of letters on that one, but let's keep moving. Okay, I can go forward and I can go right. Okay, the garage requires a key, but you know what? I haven't opened the garage yet. Let's put the garage out. That might end this point. I don't think that there's no door here. Okay, but I do have a garage. That's kind of cool. And obviously it looks like it could only spawn on the left. Wait, can I hit this? Wait, why does this work? Why does... Blink, blink, blink. Oh, I need to put the power on. I need to turn on the power to the garage. Wait, I can... Yeah. Wait, I can get out of here on this side? Can I take the car? No, the car doesn't look... It's got a key, but it doesn't look like I can click on it. Well, I'm going to look around. If there's anything... I do love how this place looks. It is amazing. Oh, there's a box. Again, not opened. Can't be opened. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, wait. What have we got here? Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Christoph. I guess that Christoph was, okay. Obviously the driver. I think we saw a picture of it. Usually some sort of tools or keys are in the garage, maybe on the wall. Okay, let's see here. Bleach? No. Oh, hey. What room am I in here? This is the fourth up. This would be a D. A car and a card. It's a D. Yeah, just what I thought. Darn it, it doesn't look like there's anything on the wall here for me. Nothing looks to be of importance that I can grab. That is unfortunate. But you know what? That's fine. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3 keys. That's damn good. Oh, that's sweet. Love it. Okay. Okay, well, this ends this part of the run. So let's go to the middle. Let's go up the straight and see what we can do. Let's see. Oh wait, this side? Nah, it's not a shovel. Okay. Oh, is that a? Wait, hang on. That's a coin. A coin purse. Every time you collect 3 coins, you gain an extra coin in interest. Nice. Okay. I'm finding some extras. You know what? I know that this isn't technically the best thing to have in a house, but honestly, if I had a house, I would want vines growing on the inside. I would want to have a house where it looks like it's green on the inside, you know? All right. Was there anything on the bedside? Oh, there was the picture. Was there something about the necklace? I can't remember. But I did make note of it the last time I was here. Okay. Oh, I still don't have coins to lose. Oh, but I can go this way. Let's go this way. Oh, look, the observatory. However, if I look at the map, if I were to put the observatory down, it blocks off the entire going to the right. If I take the pantry, at least I can move. But there's the breaker box. You know what? What if I just do this run with the breaker box in the garage? Let's figure this out. I want to see what this is, right? So let's do this. I can use the right-hand side, but right now, I'm curious about the garage, and I'm close to it. I'm going to do this. Let's use the breaker box. Okay. Turn on the garage. Turn the dark rooms on and the gymnasium's off. The cabinet. What is this one down here? I can read that now. What is the cabinet? Now, if I remember correctly, this was just a very straightforward... You make that... There you go. And then you go red, blue... No, what was it? You made this one... You make the red and then hit the blue one, it turns it purple. You make this one red and then, yeah, there you go. Make this one red, hit blue. 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 Purple. There. Are you sure I don't have the solution for the color puzzle? Because that seems to be what it always told me. Anyways. Should I turn off the... I don't have the security yet either. I'll leave this the way it is. My God, I've got 55 steps and I might not be able to use much of it. All right, but the garage is now on. Let's go to the garage. Do I need a key? Who knows? It'll be very obvious when they're all the right color. Okay. All right, garage. Hey, yep. Oh my God. Okay, so I don't have car keys. But can I go out here? The west path. I find it funny that there's ladders everywhere and you can't use any of them. Oh my God. I'm Sadly, no driving? Oh, okay. I'm going to note a very odd lighting structure right here. It just looks like staircases. But anyways. All right. Wait, the... Oh. Oh, is this the gate that I can go to the other way? Am I going to be able to unlock this here? Okay, we got... Okay, let's see. Oh, that's peaceful. Yeah, this is the place where I typically go to, like, the door is locked from the other side, right? Can I open it this way? I can open it. You know what's funny? The lock is not that... The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Nice. Okay, I can go to the west gate from the entrance. That is a good start. Okay. Oh, that's a good one. Wait, did I cross a bridge when I... Oh, I'm like, when did I cross a bridge? I didn't cross a bridge. Okay, what? Okay, let's see. We've got a bridge. And what have we got here? Well, one. Oh, it just looks... Those look like gems, but they're not gems. Got distracted. But what is this? What? Oh, what? Okay. I can draft a root cellar, a tool shed, or a hovel. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Now, I don't have a shovel, and I feel like I'm not going to have a lot of opportunities for dig spots. So I'm going to leave that one. 2 special items or special floor plans now cost, I guess this is all for today, or maybe this is for, now cost steps instead of gems. I have a lot of steps. I could do that. But you know what? I'm curious what these special items are. I mean, we've... A shovel. The metal detector is a good start. And a shovel for digging up dirt. Okay. That you gotta admit that's kind of funny, though. All right, I found a tool shed. And I can go there. Shovel, hammer, metal detector? Okay, okay. But now I can go there most mornings and get special items. Okay. That seems very promising. Right out the gate. And I don't want to go... Was there anything else here? I remember I turned away from my west gate. Let me see if there's anything else here. Because if I just go back to the main entrance, I'll save myself a lot of steps getting back to where I was. I won't have to walk through the house. I won't need to use my steps to get there. I'll use a couple, but I won't need to use like 5 or 10 of them. That looks like a gate that probably doesn't go anywhere. Okay, the gate doesn't go anywhere. All right. That's good. Ah, yes. Okay. Not a bad start for day 5. What a house. What a crazy house. I love this. It's so peaceful. So nice. Now, there's nothing out here for me to dig, if I remember correctly. Not right out the gate. Right out the gate. Pardon the pun. I don't even have any coins to throw into the fountain. Let's not deal with that right now. So if I look at the map, yeah, literally now, all I can do is take the entrance hall to the right. That's all I can do. But that's fine. That's fine. Let's see what I can do. Hang on a second. I'm just going to get... Okay, so I have my tea and I have my water. Super honeyed. And that's fine too. Okay, so storeroom will end my run. Pantry at least turns to the upwards. And corridor, there's a chance I won't get another one that turns upwards. So I'm going to use the pantry because then at least I will continue on. I hope. Oh boy. This is a very short but important run. Okay, apple for some extra steps. There's some coins, which gets me an extra coin. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's see. Is there anything else here? I don't see anything else of importance. Okay, the parlor will end my run again. The corridor will let me keep going. Security will let me go off to the right. And security is always a good one because I need to figure out what the hell's going on with the security. You know what? Here we go. Security. Did it? Oh god, I almost forgot to check the orientation of the room. That would have been ridiculous. Okay. Let's look at the computer. Wait, what's this? Blue memos are true and red memos are lies. And I see very small text below right here. Wait, okay, 1, red memos are lies. Okay, but it says unless written by hand, if I can see that rightly. I think that that's something that I can't really see, but I think it says that. But red memos equals lies. Does that mean like over here? The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. So that means that's a fake. That's not right. How the hell did you read that without the... What, you need the magnifying glass usually to read that? It's not... It was literally... I guess maybe it was just the way the font was. Sorry, I've got something in my eye now. But they had... The font was just literally a little bit shifted downwards from a line, so... It was easy enough that I could read it. Ow. Sorry. Hang on a second. I have something in my eye and it's hurting. Come on, get out. Supposed to, yeah? Oh, there we go. There's a line from an old Sam and Max game, if you remember, way back in the day. Like, we're talking LucasArts games type day. It said, the line was, I have something in my eye. And Max, if you know Max, was like, try digging it out with a fork. That always works for me. You know, that's kind of how I lost this one, you think. Okay, so this is fake. This is a lie. And then these are truth. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm in the security room. Why don't I reduce the security level? Right? If I ever do hit one of those, I'm going to have to find a key card. Or maybe I can turn it off altogether? Set security level to... Yeah, low. Maybe if I find a key card, I just come back here and set it to high, and then that way I just rely on using a key card. But it's not offline. Raise the security level, set to offline, and then go back to the breaker box. Oh, right, because when they're so if I set this to high, it puts more doors in the room in the house. But then the offline mode will change it to unlocked when they're powered off. So then I turn off. What do I turn off? Because there was the top breaker. The top breaker was for the keycard system. That's right. Okay. Confirm. That works. That gives me a lot of space. As long as I have space to work in. Okay. State inventory, nothing available where I'm currently in the house. Yes, okay. All right, top breaker. All right, so we've got plenty of steps. Let me see here. Oh, I barely have to go anywhere. That's fine. I have to spend a couple of coins to get there because of the chapel. But you know what? That's going to be worth it. Then I won't have to worry about keys. Maybe a couple of gems. Keycard entry system is off. There. Okay. And lose 2 more keys. Okay. So every time I go in and out of that room, I'm going to be losing 4 unless I can find a way to cheat the chapel. But that's okay. That's okay. Not a bad start. Okay. This is an interesting run. We have hit a lot of interesting RNG today. All right. So from where I am... Oh, look at that. The Westgate path has a permanent addition here with the tool shed. Cool. All right. So I'm going to go this way. What can I do? Ah, the observatory. And that gives me a turn to the right, which lets me use the corner. Thank goodness I still had gems. Okay, that one's looking the right way. Look out. 2 stars. The twins. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. And I remember seeing the sledgehammer, but I have keys, but maybe if I need it. Okay. Okay. I mean, how many steps would it be to go back now? How many steps do I have? 37. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could be using so many steps just literally wandering around to get stuff, but I'd also waste 2 keys for that. I know that those chests take keys. But I don't have to go back to that area unless I have to go to the breaker room again. Do I want to go there just to see if I could get stuff? I'm going to risk it. Considering where we are now. Okay, that's security. But then this room too. Yeah, let's go through here. Get this done. Closet with more items. Okay. Or keys, gem. You know what? I'm going to go for the closet because who knows what these items could be. It could be a bunch of coins. Could be items. Could be something I could use. Not special items, but items per se. Oh, a reroll die? Okay. And a gem? Okay. Okay, I'm okay with that. Not a bad part for a dead end. Okay, let's do this. Let's go back to, again, for the final time. Hopefully you don't have to go to the breaker box again. Go back to the main hall. And now we have chests. Okay, let's try this one first. Use a key. What have we got? Ooh, okay, lots of gems. That's good. And then what does this one have? Keys? A key. Okay, so not... Oh, wait a second. That's not a regular key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. What? That's like a... what do they call it? A Hail Mary. If you need a certain... One, I've got a reroll. Now I've got leads to a room with many doors. What is that? Okay, I think this was worth it. What is a silver key for? It looks like it could be useful for digging. Metal detector, coin purse. Oh, wait. No, okay. I was just thinking of a weird thing. You see how all of these have little lines on them? I've been seeing lots of weird lines everywhere, but that might just be literally, because we're looking at blueprints. We're looking at lines. They draw arrows between things. I thought that was just something I was doing. Okay. Well, back to the pantry, to the security. We've disabled so much of the system. Now, yeah, let's see. Now, if we go in here and look at the keycard system. Okay, the state inventory main menu, and then the keycard system. Yeah, the keycard system is currently offline, which means, yep, the doors are unlocked. Perfect. This is good. This is good. This is good. All right. All right. The archives. While drafting, you'll no longer be. Oh, this is the archive room, which archives some of your selections, meaning there's going to be a little bit of randomness. I don't want to run the archives right now because that would make it really difficult for me to be sure. But the hallway would let me go to the left and to the right. Actually, the passageway would allow me to do the same thing, but even let me go upwards. But the passageway requires gems. I have lots of gems, but I might need them. I'm going to take the hallway. I think I've got options. If I turn left and I turn right, I think I'll be good. Okay, so this is the room. Where am I? I'm at the 3rd level. That would be a C because you got a clock and a lock. So yeah, that's letter C. There's a red sign here. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's a lie. Okay, that's a lie. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I wrote this down somewhere. And now I feel like I should... There we go. That's a lie. I had that. That was one of the first things I ever wrote down in my notebook here. God damn it. That was all this time. Well, that was a fucking lie. All right. Anything else in this room? No, but that's fine. We'll turn to the right. Hopefully we'll be able to turn to the right. Yes. Kitchen with food for sale. Spare room will go directly into a wall and then I lose that space. Kitchen lets me move forward. And food for sale is good too. Let's see what we've got here. Wait, what? Oh no, just a glass. All right, what food do we have today? Banana club sandwich, tomato soup. I don't have a lot of coins. But the main course of wood-fired pizza, if I have a furnace. What a furnace. I've seen the furnace once in the place, and that one was a red room. Right, that's probably why the text is red. But that will give it so... Okay, so I need to... Wow, summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. That sounds absolutely delicious. The fact that I've been sick for the past little while has been nothing but chicken soup and a lot recently. And really, I want a Baconator. I want a steak. And now, I want a wood-fired pizza. Okay. I'm going to leave that for now. I won't even get the banana because I've got some steps. But at least I can keep moving. And there's nothing else in this room. Okay. Lavatory. Just a dead end. I'm going to have to use it at some point, but the den at least allows me to move left and right. So I'll use that one. But I just realized something. Before I step through the door, was there pictures in this room? Yes. A road and a rod. So an A. It was exactly like I thought. It's an A here. So it definitely says 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But I don't know what the rest of the puzzle is above. But that solidified what I thought was in my head. I mean, there's no other word that has CR blank CK. Croc. It wouldn't make any sense. Crick 8 safes? What does that mean? All right, the den. The den has a gem right there at the front. Were these here before? I don't remember the swans. Okay. All right. Hang on. I've also got... Was the den a pawn room? I think I wrote that down. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go this way. Because the way that the room is... Yeah, I'm hoping for another right turn. I do not get it. But the dark room is here. Now, that being the said, it could work as a dead end. But so could the storeroom. But at least this would put the dark room here, and I wouldn't need to do anything with it because the dark room is a difficult room to work through because of the darkness. I could drop that, and then that way I don't have to worry about it anymore. But the storeroom gets stuff. Yeah. Like, I have to be careful about what I'm doing with the... You know what? This is a dead end. I turned the dark room on. I did, didn't I? And there was all the puzzles and stuff in there, but I didn't actually use it. Was there a puzzle in the dark room? I can't even use the floor plans. So the thing is it just... It defeats the purpose of having the dark room. What do I do? You know what? I'm going to go with the dark room. Not without a magnifying glass. Again, you've mentioned the magnifying glass a few times in this run alone, which is kind of interesting. And I still haven't seen the magnifying glass. I'm going to put the dark room in here just as a dead room. I don't even have to go in because it's just going to be a dead space. I can come back to it if I need to. Now let's go this way. Okay, so that's not bad. That's not bad. If I use the passageway, it allows me to go upwards. The other two, I have to rely that I'm going to get a left turn on the next one. I'm going to use the passageway because I need to rely on being able to go up. But I am going to go straight through here and turn and hopefully see what I could do if I can turn left and right. Look at that! The East Wing Hall. That works well. So now I can turn right and put a dead end, hopefully. Click, click. Huh? Oh. I wouldn't have seen that. Thank you, metal detector. Okay, there we go. I can put the storeroom here. Perfect. All right, so we got one coin here, a key, and a gem. Now, let me check something. Where am I here? These are the... Yeah, these are the... Literally, this row is all of the letters that I've gotten solved. Like, everything here below. Now I just need to go up and start solving for more letters. But let me see, is there anything else in this room? This room looks like it could hold a lot more things. But I don't see anything. Okay. Well, that's not bad. So now I've got the East Wing Hall and the corridor as options to go special keys. Okay, I'm going to use the regular key because I'm on the edge here. I don't want to worry about that. Courtyard with 5 dig spots. That sounds pretty awesome. I'm going with that. What could I possibly find here? Pebbles. A worthless old shoe, not worth picking up. A good start. Nothing of interest was buried here. Okay. 2 for 2. Best of 7. A rather dirty coin. Okay, it works as a coin. It's a coin. That's the important thing. Beep, beep, beep. Another coin. Okay. Wait. A sledgehammer. Holy cow. Day 5, and I have... Look at all these items. Now I've even got the sledgehammer. Okay. That's a locked door, but that should be open. There should be... one more dig spot. Here we are. An oversized turnip. 6 steps. Okay. That door should just be open if I do this. Perfect. Why does it look like the lights are out? Oh, do the lights go out in the following rooms if the power is off? And there's the drawing room, which we remember seeing before. I'm going to use the drawing room because of the extra spaces it gives me. Not going to the commissary just yet. Don't really have the coins for it. Okay, the drawing room still seems to have light. That's important. Now, we did have this little funny puzzle. Does it work here? Because if I remember correctly, right, it was a safe. It wasn't like the door, the window opening or something. Okay. All right, that's that. What's this? Drawing floor plans. Oh, yeah. I can redraw if I want. Okay. Wait, what room am I in? Oh, I need to figure out this room. This that is a coat and a coast. So it's an S. What room am I in here? Okay, that's an S there. Did I miss one in the next room? No, the courtyard does not have a picture. I remember that much. There was something about this one you told me. I don't think I have the information behind me to figure out what this means. I think I'm going to leave this one for now. Because that was a confusing heck of a thing of me just staring at paintings for a while. Technically not paintings, drawings. Okay, let's go ahead this way. Probably end the day with this puzzle. Okay. Wait. End the day with this puzzle? Okay. Now this one I could draw if I want to redraw. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Or do I try redrawing again? The corridor would be nice because of the extra unlocked opportunity. I mean, it doesn't end the day, but it'll take a bit. I see what you're saying. I see. Okay. I think I'm going to redraw here. I want to see if I can get anything that goes north and west. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Okay. A spare room. That should be fine. Wait. Leads to a room. Secret passage. What? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. What? Okay, I gotta use a secret passage. That's neat. Oh my, what? Oh, that's cute. The different, oh my God, I guess whichever one I pick is the one it goes to. Unless, can I use it multiple times? Oh wait, this room also has a window pane and a plane. So this room is a L. This is an L. Okay. Now, what room do I go to is the question. Purples are bedrooms. Yellow seems to be food and things where you can buy things. Orange are these hallways. Oh, I see. Like the secret passage is straight ahead. Neat. Okay. What do I take? Okay. On the map right here, I have an option to go here. I have an option to go here. I have other places I could go. Do I want to go red? I mean, you know what? No. Let's not go red. Let's go green. Let's put more opportunities for green spaces in here. We've got the morning room. We've got the courtyard. We've had the green opportunity for the greenhouse. Or do I go for, okay, so I've got 26 steps left. I need more steps. Maybe I should go for a bedroom. Because I know I get more steps when I go through a bedroom now. Or do I go, okay, so, and then there's the yellow ones, which are and then the red ones. The purple ones are the bedrooms. The green ones are, well, yeah, green thumb, cute. And then the orange ones are hallways. I've done so many hallways. Let's go purple. I need steps. That is so cool. My God, what is this game? It's a purple door. And it's locked. That seems to be expected right up here, right? Now, less likely to find items later. So there again, that's a red one. Servant's course, one key for each bedroom in your house. I only have technically this one and the other one. But the boudoir lets me keep moving out. I don't like the maid's chamber unless it's going to be sweeping things into the maid's chamber, but I don't think that is. It's a red room. So I think I'm going to take the boudoir because with the exchange of keys and things like that, I think I am starting to run low. I know this was the place with the safe. That's right. Okay. And the safe I have not figured out. Now, here's the other thing. I have an entrance that I could go here. I have an entrance I could go here, and then there's this here. What if I use my silver key? If I have to use a locked door, I wonder what will happen if I use a silver key. Yeah, let's try the silver key. I have two other options for other rooms. I want to see what the silver key does. Hello, Avery. Welcome back. What does the silver key do? What are... Waiting for your foods. Did you order food? Okay, there's the gymnasium. Gymnasium's been turned off. They're all red. Why are they all red? Okay. There's the archives. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all the potential floor plans, which does kind of screw me over a little bit, but I am still kind of early. But the aquarium is I have not seen the aquarium yet. I kind of want to see the aquarium. And at least it lets me continue forward or down. But it does block off the spaces on rank 9 at the very top of the room. The gymnasium, yeah, The archives would let me move upwards. I'm running low on options. It definitely seems that I'm getting a lot of... I'm not going to see the aquarium again for a while, I think. I'm going to use the aquarium. I want to see the aquarium. We'll run with it. Oh, hello, Rocket. Yeah, hi. Who's a good kitty? Yeah, I put your little box there. And immediately he goes to the box. Good boy. You have the letter for the boudoir. What? The letter? Oh, shoot. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about these things. The letter. I don't have the boudoir letter. Does this one have? Oh, there we are. It's a plant and a plan. So that's a T. Thank you. Oh, man. Okay. I wonder if there's going to be any of these in the aquarium at all. But we'll see how that works out. Huh? Oh, hey. A broken lever. Okay. And dirt. A key. Great. Okay, that does give me at least a little bit. Okay. Aquarium. Eee. It's so peaceful in here. Why is... Interesting. This looks like one of the hallways, complete with the resting seats and the urns. Interesting. But okay, so wait, what? Is there something else around here? Oh, hey, another key, just literally lying around. It's a... Wait, the aquarium is a puzzle? That's that's Shoot. That is the one of the courtyard, one of the green rooms. I've seen that space because that's. Is this telling me I have to set these up in 3 different spaces? I need to write this down. What would this be? That looks like that's a laundry room. That's a laundry room. My God. Okay, hang on. I gotta write this down. Okay. Hang on. Sometimes, Derek, I appreciate you telling me, but at the same time, I'm like, at some point I'll figure this out. At some point I will. Sometime I will get this. I will get it. Okay, so that's interesting. Aquarium puts I don't know what the cooking green space is. I don't know what that's called. But then beside it is a hallway, which looks like the east wing. And then laundry room. All right, well, that's something for me to look at. I'll figure that out later. Hang on. Okay, that is interesting, though. I mean, the fact that I actually recognize this pattern as, like, one of the hallways. Oh, yeah, those are laundry machines behind here. Okay. Interesting. I thought that was just, okay, a structure. Now, over here, wait a second. Wait. Hey, look. A crown and a crow. This room is an N. Okay. Wow. Um, that's the archives. That room's the archives. And then over here, oh, that's definitely a bedroom. You know what that is? That just looks like the standard guest bedroom, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's just the regular bedroom. What could that possibly mean? Okay, okay. Well, for me to figure out later, obviously. Oh my God, this game. This game is so good. Okay, where am I going to go next? I have... Well, you know what? I can go this way, and it's the next room to the antechamber. But I don't have a... I have a broken lever. Oh, I used up the silver key. That's right. Well, let's see. Where does this go? Well, the parlor turns to the right. The walk-in closet contains 4 items, but the parlor turns towards the antechamber. I think I know where I'm going. Okay, first off. Oh, hey. I'll happily take a couple extra steps. A wind-up key. Let's figure out these puzzles. Wait. Shoot. The door literally doesn't exist. Shoot, I have to find a space to use the lever, don't I? Shoot. Okay, well, I have a path. And 1, I also have a picture. This is a house and a hose. This is a U. What word could possibly be this one? The last 3 letters are U-N-T. Count? Maybe? Alright, well. Okay, I'll figure that one out later. As I do with everything else, I'll figure that one out later. Okay, the parlor game. This box is black. That is true. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. There's always a false box, which means if the gems are in a true box and these two are true, which means this one's false, meaning the gems are not in a true box. Yeah. Okay, wait a second. I see more of those funky puzzles. Oh no. All right. All right. Wait, the parlor does not have a chess. The parlor does have a chess piece in it. Yeah, I mentioned this one already. It's already in here. It's a black pawn. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, from here, let's go down from the aquarium and see where we can go. I've got 24 steps left. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Isn't that always a statement? But that's a foyer. Oh, that's just literally a hallway. That's an orange space. It's a hallway door. That's the way it handles it. It's a hallway. It's just a foyer. Wait, the dining room. I haven't opened the furnace yet, but you know what? The dining room has food. I need food. I need steps. I'd be perfectly fine with taking the dining room and then allowing myself to continue on this way. I'm good with this one. Food has been served. Foyer makes all future hallways have unlocked doors, but you have all the hallways. Yeah, right? Oh, look at that. Wood-fired pizza. Yay. Hey, by the way, Avery, what did you get? What food did you get? Yes. I don't have a furnace in the house, but that's okay. 20 steps is 20 steps. Like you leave like half a slice. All right. Wait, what else is in here? The system's still going off. Oh, look, a key on the ground. Okay. Does the dining room have a chess piece in it? It does. I keep thinking about the song Chess. I have that one written down too. Okay. Do I have the letter for this room? I do not. Do I have... Yes. A flan and a fan. It's an L. Okay, I have a feeling the word is small on this line. Okay, so like this row I've got what I think is the word small. These two down here I don't have, and look at the fact that I haven't even run into these rooms yet. This is going to be a little tricky. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm very happy. I am excited. It's weird to be this excited about this game. I am so happy. Okay, so one of the dining rooms, we can't go that way, but we can go this way because that way will go off to the... Yep. This door is locked. Thankfully, I have keys. Okay, so the commissary goes to a dead end. Spare room is fine, and the nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5. But the nursery is also a dead end, and I'm going to use the spare room because I'm hoping I can keep going and then turn right, left, all that kind of stuff up in the upper left. Maybe get to another antechamber door, but I would need another door with a lock on it. Okay, I need to find the door with the lever. I don't know where the levers are. Shoot. Okay. So I think a spare room for now. Really weird to put the spare room so close to the antechamber, but... All right. The locksmith. I love the room is shaped like a key. The pool adds locker room, sauna. Oh! Okay, well, I don't need my battery from my coat check. That is kind of nice, though. It does actually say, here, you're going to get your battery pack here if you want it. But the pool. There's a pool. Okay. Wait, where am I in here? Okay. I'm going to use the pool. I don't think that, yeah, the spare room didn't have anything in it, but I have found this was an A room. The pool. Wow. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay, that's great. Ooh, okay. The draft pool. Can I go in? Oh, hey. This room. I like the picture. The water's got the font over it. This room. Oh, wait, I did this one already. Okay, the spare room that I did, it did say it was an A. So it is an A. Okay. Now this room though. Oh, this will be an M because I've already been in this room before in this space. So it's a tie and probably a clock. Yeah, it's time. Okay. Can I go in? Oh, I can't go in the pool. All right, Simon. Okay, so I can go down, but I can also go with a lock. Is that a net? Yep. All right. Shoot. Okay, well, this is going to block off all of that in the upper left. But okay, now, opportunity to earn and spread coins. I don't know if I really need that right now. Let's go to the commissary. At least it turns left. The guest bedroom is nice, but I have steps. And the commissary at least allows me to keep maneuvering around the space without having to backtrack through everything. I do use gems, but I also have opportunities at the passageway, the drawing room, and the courtyard on the right-hand side to try again if these end up in a locked area. Okay, commissary. Now this room, this one I already got. This was an S. So it's a spine and a pine. Commissary, wait, this is a lie. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. This is a lie. Okay, we don't need to worry about this. Where's my notes? It'd be really fun if you could actually hear the sound of the paper. It's really quiet. That's a lie. You know, I realized the game audio in this game is really quiet. Do you want me to turn the audio of the game up? I don't need to, but if you want me to, I can. Staff notice. And there's the password, which you probably would say I need the magnifying glass for because it's scribbled out over here. Effective the first week of December. Okay, what was the date that we saw? November 6th. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anything really of importance in there right now. That's okay. I love that there's literally the Dirija blocks here. But let's see here. 50% sale on day 20 and 21. Oh, hey. Do you see what I see? I see a pair of upgrade discs for 15 coins. Shoot. I can't even get a set of gems. That would be 10 coins. Now I'm kicking myself for not being able to have more coins. Okay. I will leave this for now, but I do have the opportunity to come back and look over some other options. But an upgrade disc sounds real sweet. Oh, another locked door, which I don't need a key. Hey, look, the office. But I now don't have any gems for it. Okay, these are dead ends. I didn't know, you didn't know the discs even, you know what? I'm happy they are. I didn't know where these things are. If I go to the office, there's a chance for one, but I don't have any gems. The nursery was whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. This one gives me 10 steps, but both of these are dead ends, and this one wastes one of my gems now. So I'm going to put the guest bedroom here, and I'm going to just get some steps. See if there's anything else I can get from here. Oh, this room. The commissary had one. This room would be a G, I think. So, grain and rain. Yep, that's right. Wait, I've got some of these already here. Okay, yeah, I'll see if I can figure out. I have to go around somewhere else to find the other parts. So let's see, is there anything here of importance? Basketball. See, oh, way up there, the bedroom. Okay, this is the guest bedroom, right? The guest bedroom has a pawn. I still don't know what this means. That's fine. Okay, let's see here. There's the letter here, which the billiard room puzzle. Okay, nothing here. That's unfortunate. The commissary is locked off, but I can go south from the pool. I'll try the pool next. Like, go to the pool and go down. Maybe I'll find more coins. All right, key. Ah! The drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Okay, so I don't have that because I don't have the gems. Freezer freezes your accounts. Laboratory. Experimental house features. Was this the one? No, this was not the same room as the one I was in the last time. The laboratory, if I remember correctly, was... Sorry, the last one, it was like a workshop? This is different. A laboratory. Yeah, I'm trying the lab. Whoa. Okay, this room's neat. I am so pissed off that I am not paying attention to the venting systems. Wait a second. That's what the venting system... I literally started paying attention to the vent system and then it's pointed into it. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Shoot. Now I need to track the vents. How am I going to keep track of how the vents work? That's going to be rough. My friend has invited me to play Sunken Land. I am streaming, my friend. Oh my goodness. Wait, are there two puzzles in here? There's a coast in here. And a cost. This is an A in this room. I think all rooms with vents on... I think all rooms with vents have them on all doors. What do you, I think all rooms with vents have them on all doors. Um, oh, I see what you're saying. But does it tell you anything on the pictures here? None of them actually tell you where the vents go. But you have to see if it has a vent. Does the pool have a vent? If it does, I wonder if it is a certain color. I'm going to have to look at some of these rooms now. Because look, you're not going to have visible vents in the dining room. You're not going to have them in your bedroom. Maybe you'll have it in the commissary. But which rooms do have vents is going to be important. Shoot. Okay. This machine requires additional power piped. Yeah, it's not going to run at all. That's going to be an interesting one. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? Effective immediately electronic mail can only be accessed via the security. That's a lie. What have we got here? Welcome to the lab. Pause experiment? What? I still don't have the login stuff either. Okay. Experiments up. In the lab, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the rest of the day. Choose a cause from column E and column A and an effect from column B. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Oh, set your steps to 40 is a nice one as an effect. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Interesting. I mean, that an aquarium is a rainbow room, which would just add more colors and more numbers to the counts. I'm not paying attention to that though. For each bedroom you draft, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Sounds pretty fucking awesome. You don't actually lose any steps. You know what? I'm going to now cancel for now. How many hallways are in my house? I'm going to check something. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd get 2 keys for every time I did something. There are a couple combinations that can cheese certain aspects of the game. Well, I mean, set your steps to 40 is a pretty good one. All right, let me try this again. I'd say when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, but gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. So that would be I lose 5 steps, but I gain 2 keys because there's so many locked doors now, right? But I also have I don't have any way of getting to the antechamber. But if I draft a red room, and I've already drafted 2 bedrooms. For each bedroom you draft, I'd almost say for each bedroom you draft now, set your steps to 40. Thinking. That is an okay, hang on a sec. I'm going to think about this for a second. I want to see what else is in here. Research logs. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay. Pause experiment. There are no current experiment. Okay. It only takes effect going forward, none are retroactive. Yeah, so this means I'd have to start drafting red rooms. Okay, so let's go back into it and see. I don't have a lot of gems. I don't want to use the top one. For each bedroom you draft after your second one, set your steps to 40 or gain key for every 2. So I seem to be more likely to be hitting red rooms right now. But when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40 means right now I'm at 46. If I were to have to draft a red room right now, it will bring me down to like 40 and then reset to 40. If I'm any lower than that, it's going to bring me down and then back up to 40. That sounds pretty good. That's a pretty good way to basically fix a problem with red rooms. I'm going to go with that. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. After approval, these experimental features will remain active for the rest of the day. Okay. That's, my God. The programming behind this game must be fascinating. No. Oh no. I see 12 numbers. I only see... Hang on a second. I'm going to go look up a periodic table. I need a really good image of the periodic table of elements. Give me 1 second, please. Let me think about this one, because actually I think I can do this. I know I did a thing a while ago where I just literally took... Okay. Nope, that's not it. Hang on. Why did it not hide that? Interesting. Where's my clipping tool? Hang on a second. Give me 1 second. I'm just snipping a picture here. Okay, this... Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take the snipping tool. I'm going to add... Because I've done this before. I know I've done this before. I want to just take another source. Hang on. And it is a specific window, which I'm just grabbing the snipping tool. Why is it not showing the snipping tool? That's kind of funny. I literally just want to put that up here, but I can't. Okay. What I was hoping to do was literally just look at the periodic table and go back and forth on here. Give me a moment. I'm just going to literally compare this periodic table of elements and get the number. Because these numbers obviously mean something. There's something here. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P, U, and then 2 is S. 3 is H. Well, there's a good start. Push. 4, PH. And then 5 is... I think it's RE. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RE. 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven is E, A, and then 8 is F. 9 is E. 10. Oh, interesting. This one is missing a couple of them, but I understand that. R, N. 11, A, T. 12. Did I get something wrong? Wait. 10. RN. Oh, RN. Oh. Okay. I got it. That was kind of an easy one, to be honest. If you know what the periodic table of elements is, looking at all the letters, it's oh, that would have been nicer to be big. Okay, but literally looking at these letters, it says PU is this one here, and then like 2 is S, and then this one is HT, or no, it's just H. And so basically it ends up be spelling words. It says push 3 up after 9. Don't know what that means, but we'll get there when we get there. Obviously it's talking about this. Push 3 up after 9. So we'd have to go hit 9, then 3. Maybe that's just literally the solution, but we need power to this thing. Okay. Let me see if there's anything else. That's a lot of random gibberish, and I don't know if it means anything to me. Wait, there's a microscope here. but I can't look at it. This thing's making a hissing noise. Oh, wait. Might be the blue and red type. Oh! Oh! That would have been useful. Literally looking up. This is like an escape room puzzle where they've given you both halves and you just have to figure it out yourself. But they've given it to me in the game. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hey, I'll take the extra steps. Thank you. Wait, there's a note here. Heating and cooling curves. Water melting point at 0.1 part per heat. Room temp. Complete the melting point. In Mount Holly freezer. At Randolph. None of this makes any sense to me. I mean, yes, I understand the freezing and melting point is this up till about 5 or 6. I get that. But complete, like, heating and cooling curves. And then it just says the Mount Holly. Can you warm up the freezer? Can you set the freezer temperature to something less or more than 0? Now I'm curious. All right, well. Can you defrost the freezer? Seeing that I've not used the freezer yet and I don't like that room, that might be making it useful. But, now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. All right, all right. Ew, there's coffee in this mug. Hopefully they didn't use it recently. What's this? I typically work over at Sanka Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist Moore with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way to the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. I kind of like that. Welcome to the team. Good luck finding the room. Okay, there's 3 of these things. I don't know if this one's also hissing. Okay, so let's see here. This room. Okay, I'm going to start writing other notes here because now I'm starting to get into other places. Vents. Okay, so we only know right now the lab. We want to go to the lab. Okay, so we know that one connects to something in the lab. I don't know even what that thing does. Now, let's see. We can't go anywhere else. So we now work our way back to the drawing room. And let's see if we can get anything else coming out. The pool does not have vents. You can see that that is a problem. You can't see the vents through the door without spending a step. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Okay. Pool does not. I'm just going to write down the words of the rooms that don't have vents. Did I see vents in here? Can I look through the door and see vents going to the other wall? Look, there isn't vents in this one. The commissary. Right? That is the commissary, right? Yeah. Okay. To the spare room. Okay, this is interesting. Now I'm working on multiple puzzles. And did I get I got as many letters as I could in this space. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I need to tell my avatar to just reset back to center. Just give me 1 second. Let me check something. drift back to normal is already set on, but the thing is that every time I walk away, or like say look at my book, I lose tracking. All right. Anyways, let's keep going. The spare room does not have vents. The dining room does not have vents. I need to go, okay, this way. The aquarium does not have vents. I'm not going to pop my head into the parlor, but I'll see if I can figure that one out later. This is difficult now. Okay, the boudoir. No vents, just as I expected. The secret passage. No vents. The drawing room. No vents. It's a bigger room, though. It's much taller. Okay, now we have the drawing room. Let's see here. I'm just going to reset because I keep doing that. All right. Now, okay, so if I put the lav down, at least I would get some keys, but it ends this space. Corridor would help because actually that gives me more keys if the more of those I get in. I don't have any gems, so I can't put the office down anyways. What should I do? I could redraw. I'm going to use the corridor, actually, because here's the thing. The courtyard and the passageway below have an entrance. And then I can try again to get into this space. If I can't do anything with the corridor, it's fine. It'll at least bring me to a dead end. That's also fine. Okay, the corridor. Wait, this room. This is a room. Do I have the letter for this room? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This room's an E. So we've got a stag and a stage. Yes, that's an E. Okay. Nothing in the corridor. A rumpus room, which I have no gems for. A bunk room, which counts as 2 bedrooms, but I don't have anything that needs the use of the bedrooms, but they're both dead ends. The gymnasium might have something for me in it. The last time I was in there, I had running shoes. And it lets me turn to the left. I'm going to use the gym. And also, I turned off the power to the gym, so yeah, it's quiet in here. Look, running shoes. Experiment successful. So I got keys for using that, for putting the red room, and I occasionally save steps. That's great. Now I'm at 40 steps, and I don't need the running shoes, really. Where am I in here? I'm in the gymnasium. That is 3 below the antechamber. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's probably games. It's probably M. Plane and wait. What could this possibly be? We've got earth, light, paint, wind, fly. What could these words possibly be that would be similar enough that only one letter separates them? Paint, round, light, bird, plane, sky. I don't know. I think this is an M because I'm looking at my notes and it's got the word G-A blank E-S. The only word I can think of right now is games. Wait, gates. Gate? Could it be a T? If it's paint, it's not pain. Pilot. Pilot. Okay. Maybe. No, I think I've seen pilot before as another paint. Pilot. Is there a word I'm missing here? Pilot. Pilo. Pilot. Pilo. No. What word could this possibly be? Maybe. No. I was thinking plane. Plain. Or plane. Plane. I don't remember the word, but I know the letter. Okay, let me just quickly run through this. Okay. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. L? Gales? I don't think that would be right, but um you know the letter, but you don't know the word. That's funny. Um there's not plant. We know there's not plant. Um M N O P P P prop as in like propeller, but then paint doesn't match. Paint. I'm not getting this one. Sorry. Okay, okay. Um P Q R S T T. Hang on a second. I just need to get some water. No. Wait. No, I don't know. I'll leave this one. Maybe another type of puzzle will come up, but I don't know this one. The paint and a plane, I don't know. That's a hard one to figure out the puzzle words. I'll leave that one. There must be a word that I just don't know when I'm looking at these two pictures. I had it. I had it. Prop and was prop the right word? I don't think it is. Um because if it's the letter M, I can't figure out where the letter M even works in either of these. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I just literally ran through the alphabet because I'm just looking at this. And I figure if I end up running into this room again, I can always try to figure it out again. But literally, I've got something small, something, which is either could be games or gates or gazes, but I don't know. And G-A blank E-S, there's a few options. And I'm okay to leave it because I can always come back to it, but I don't have the full answer. Something small games, 8 dates. I'll get to it. I'll come to it another time. Okay. So the gymnasium comes down. Oh, look at that. The experiments here with the triggers even. Okay. Okay, so yeah, paint and plane. Create. Cre no. Paint, land, land. Water? No. Ah, no, this is not brain. Okay. Another office. Why do I keep throwing me the office? Control water flow throughout the estate. What? Okay. So if I put the pump room in, this does block off a couple things, but I have no choice. There's no other way I can go here. I can't turn to the... I could redraw. It just literally shook the die to remind me, which I think is kind of cute. But what is this? Control water flow throughout the estate? What could that possibly mean? I've got to try this room. I have to know. What is the pump room? The pump room has vents. And wait, what what is that? What is this? Okay. It's not, is it vents? Is it water? That doesn't make sense, right? No? Wait. Is it water? Is it not? What is this? Pump room takes power. Okay, well, first off, pump room I'm putting on the... Okay, the map. I just need to look at the map. The pump room, yeah, okay. But it also connects to something over here. That's weird. Pump room takes power. Okay, well, I'm going to see what this does. I am here. Let's see what we can do. Wait, what? Why would you put water in the kitchen? Maybe just the greenhouse. Aquarium, I can make sense. Reservoir. The fountain. Outside? It looks like you don't have a lot of space to maneuver if that's what they're... Okay. These have two in each. Oh, is this the reservoir? If I... What is it? What does this do? I took from the reservoir and put them here. Now, why did it... Oh, yeah, this is definitely a puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Okay, so I think it's literally these 6 correspond to these 6 pipes. So if I were to pull this back down, I bet I could pull it down, but it would only put another 2 in there in place. Because it would basically... It could only put 2 into the reservoir. Okay, so let's try something. Where am I? If I were to... Okay, I've got plenty of spaces. Okay, let's see here. I've got an idea. The pool's pretty close to me. But the greenhouse, let me see. So that's this one that goes to here, right? This unit? I think so. If I put up here, it'll take from the what I think is the greenhouse. Yes. Yes. Okay, it only took one. That's fine. But here's what I'm thinking. Okay, this is working as I think. Okay, I actually want to go the other way. Let's put more water into the greenhouse. Because here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to drain, and I guess I could just let it run until it runs out. Yeah. Okay, now I'm going to go to the pool. And that one is this far one that goes up and around. Can I see from the other side, please? Oh, what? And that one goes into this tank? Okay. So I want to pull... That's the wrong way. I want to go... Okay, so that puts it... I want to put that and put it... I didn't see it. There was another pump here. So that's putting the pool water into this one. Hello, Haley. Thank you very much. How are you doing? And then, if I want to, could I then transfer from here to that one and pull... If I put up... No. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, so I've got that. The pool's now half drained. If I can figure out... Oh, what I could do is, like, say, select the kitchen. And that's the fourth one here. It goes across to here. Okay, so let's pull that down. And that puts the water in the kitchen. Okay. And that only took two. Okay. Now, let's put that back up. Now, let's just reset all of these. We want to take the water from this one to that one. Can I do that? It looks like they're connected with this pool, with this tool. Maybe I have to turn off the connection to the kitchen. Maybe if I just do that, and let's see. If I put up. No. Huh. Okay. Okay. But this one now... Okay, connect the kitchen. And I want to say pull this down. It doesn't work because it isn't connected to the kitchen. If I put it up, it can't. It's full. How do I get the water into this one? I'd have to pull it from somewhere. I have to feed this machine to somewhere else. Huh. If I were to... This is confusing. Okay, so these two both go, but I don't get what the... Wait. Oh! I thought that one looked interesting. Okay, okay. Can I do... I wonder, would that change anything now? No, okay. But it feeds from one of these two, 1 and 2, can go now into this one. So I could pull from... Still want to pull from the pool and put into... So I want to take the water from this one and put it into the aquarium. Oh my god, this is breaking my brain. This one is breaking my brain in a good way, but it's... I want to take water from either 1, 2, or 4. Okay, 1, 2, or 4. And put it in this one. And then pump it into another system, right? 1, 2, and 4 are already pretty full. But it means I want to take out from 6, which I've already drained out from 6. if I want to take water... Oh, wait. I can take water out from this one to go into 3. So if I could take 3... Where could I empty 3 into? The only place I can empty it into is to this tank. Okay, so that means if I connect the pool, I have to... Shoot. Okay, put that... Oh, that's not the one to get to that. Right. I want to take... Okay, they don't reset. All right. Putting the water back into the pool. Oh, look at that. It literally has a schematic. And there's a reserve tank. Okay. Okay, that makes... It literally explains everything right there. Okay, put this back to normal. Okay, so these tanks are now empty. Oh, the reservoir's right here. The reservoir is not full of water. But it looks like, as you said, I think you said the reservoir requires power, or the pump room takes power. But, okay, can I feed to the reservoir is number 2. So if I were to... Okay, so I've got an idea. If I were to pump this back up, and then turn on the pool button. There, okay. And then this one can go to the reservoir. So if I hit, this one goes down. That's the part that needs power? Okay. But let me try, so let me see here. If I took down and I hit reservoir, what will it do? Nothing, because it doesn't have a... Okay. Do I have enough space here? I don't have enough space here to move all the water I need unless I basically fill up these tanks. Okay, we will close off this one. And then we want to... I want to fill the reservoir, but it's not working. But now with this one, I can take it to... Let's see. The kitchen is connected to this one. And... Oh, wait, this one's connected to the greenhouse. So if I were to pull it down, I could at least pump 2 out into the greenhouse. And then from here, I want to take the kitchen. I need to be able to figure out how to pull water out of the pool into the kitchen, and I don't think I can. And it... Because if I could pull 4 more... I could pull 4 more into this one. No. This is very confusing. If I wanted to pull from the pool, it goes into this tank. No questions asked. If I then want to pull it to somewhere else, I can pull it with this one, but I can only go to these 2. And these 2 are already pretty full. But I could take this one. It's already going that way. I could take, say, the fountain and pull some water in, right? That's not for the fountain. The fountain goes to this one. Oh, I can't control it until it stops? I can't go back in and hit the button. I can't stop it midway. Okay, that's one other part to the puzzle. Now, the fountain now has some water. Okay, so now I could take water from the pool. And hit the button here. Okay, now back to the fountain, but this time I take this one and I feed it down. No, not up, down. Oh, wrong tank. Okay. Okay, put that back in there. Welcome back, Avery. What'd you get for food? You got burger. A burger. Did you get the proper burger this time? Culvers. I don't think I've ever had a... I don't even think we have culvers here. Now, if I draw down from this, this will put water from the pool into... Yes. This is doing what I'm expecting it to. Okay. It's good this time. I'm glad to hear that. Yay. Okay, so now, put that up. And then from here, I need to, again, draw from the pool. And that's only got 2. The pool is empty. Okay, now, wait, the pool's empty. I don't need to do anything else. The pool's empty. Okay. Okay. There's only one other room I can unlock here. I'm just going to go into that room, figure out, because then I have to work my way around that anyways. What I'm trying to do is basically I'll work my way back to the pool. I'm curious to see what's going to go happen here now. Okay, so I've got this one room. The door's unlocked. Hey, look, I can... Weight room. Lose half your steps. However, I have the experiment that every time you draw a red room, you lose 5 steps, and then the room steps are reset to 40. That's fine for me. Does it really matter? This is making this another red inn. At least not entirely, but okay. Okay, so actually, once I do this, I can put the archives in, but literally, wait, the archives were one of those special rooms in the... I'm going to look in the archives. I can't literally draw any more rooms after the archives, but I'm going to look at the archives to see if it's got vents. If it does, that helps. The archives have vents. Now, experiment successful. So I've got my 40 steps. What do we have here? Oh, those were the marigolds. That's the information we've seen before. There was a... Something was setting off the metal detector. Ah, some coins. Still don't have enough for 15 for a repair, an upgrade disc. But what I'm seeing here, vent, 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 and what the hell? This looks like it crosses over, but it does seem to connect here. Okay, I'm looking at these vents. Yeah, look, these vents are connected. Okay. I am hoping what I'm seeing here is that they are... Yeah, they look like they're crossing over. All right, let me see. This is the archives. Cross or all four. Okay, making a note on that one. That one's a rough one. I don't know if that one technically counts as a crossover or if they all four connect. I guess I'll find out at some point whenever I get that point all worked out. Okay. This is my map. This is as far as I can go. However, I have now drained the water in the pool. So I'm going to go over to the pool. I'm going to go see what I can do with it. Can I do anything with it? Who knows? But I'm curious now. I can go straight through. Man, all this time and I didn't even see any other, like I picked up a sledgehammer and I couldn't even use it. And there's also the drawing room. Right. Okay. And then from the drawing room, I need to go... Yeah, this is a mess, but it's okay. I have to go up to the secret passage, to the boudoir. Wait, secret passage has a black pawn in it. Okay. Secret passage. God damn it, this one's got a pawn in it too. All right. I feel like I should start like making a little, like over here, just have a little notepad that I can just literally scribble on, like just a digital one. Just put some space here. And then that way, basically, everyone can see what the hell I'm thinking in my mind. What was the puzzle we couldn't figure out? It was in the gymnasium. Don't worry about it. Okay. From here, I want to go down to the dining room. And then over to the spare room. And then to the pool. Now, the pool is drained of water. Oh, hey. It's like people threw coins in the fountain or something. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. I think I just got 20 coins out of that. Perfect. Okay. I'm just going to put a quick note down. Draining pool brings up... Okay. Man, I'm going the wrong way on my notepad. I'm actually running out of space. All right, hang on a second. One more sheet of paper. Okay. Pump room. Drained pool. Coins. That's definitely enough for an upgrade disc. It was only like 15. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to the commissary. Where's the commissary? Literally next door to the pool. Over here. Let me take a quick check for something else. No vents. Okay. Yeah, getting myself an upgrade disc. Permanently upgrade one of the floor plans. Now, I've still got 14 coins. Why don't I buy some gems? Wait, will I need them? I guess technically I don't need them anymore. I have no more rooms to buy. But I don't have any use for the coins either. Not that I can tell. Right? The only other thing I could buy is some food in the kitchen. But I've got 33 steps now. Okay, so let's step out for a second. Let's take a look at where I am and what I need to do. What was the things I wanted to do now? I now have... Scribble, looking through the rooms. I could go and look through to see what rooms have vents. That's something I could do. Let's see here. The last puzzle I had here, periodic table. I can't connect the lab because there wasn't vents, but I needed a power room. And I needed the power room. Okay, all right, I need to note that down too. The lab needs power and the pump room needs power. There were 6 different... Okay. Laboratory needs power. Pump room needs power. For the reservoir. Now, what's the reservoir for? I mean, I got the pool working, but that really took a lot of the space out. I'm going to have to figure out what that one's all about. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What else could I do? Let me see. Really, I think all I really need to do at this point, or all I can do, is look for vents on my way back out. Oh, you wanted to do the drawing room. Drake, do you have the time? Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? Do you want to help me with the drawing room puzzle? And try to give me hints, because I'm very curious what the hell they're trying to tell me in that room. And I don't have the office, so I can't use the upgrade disc right now. Shit. Can I hold on to the upgrade disc? Oh, I have to... Oh, okay, go back to the lab? I can use the upgrade disc at the lab? Okay, let's go to the lab first and get that upgrade disc out of the way, because I don't want to... Yeah, because I was like, I almost just gave up on the day, realizing that I wouldn't be able to use the upgrade disc. Let's do this right now. Yep, it just literally showed me. All right. Oh, is it just literally I exit this? I think I just hit E. There it is. What have we got? The hallway. Hallway data. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Hallway where you get a key, hallway where you get a locked trunk, or a hallway where you get an extra hallway in the following draft pool. The following day. I kind of like the locked trunk, but that requires me using a key to do it. But I feel that that actually would be pretty good, because what I got out of the trunks today was great. I got a silver key. That got me great stuff. So my chances with locked trunks seems a little bit better. I think I'm going to go with a locked trunk. God, I love this. All right, so that's done. Yeah, it's a hallway, right? You get a key or a locked trunk. It's a risky one. That's fine. That's fine. That's the vents. I need to just write this down too. Okay, so the vents, I keep calling them the vents, but it's a power system. Because if I look over here, the vents go to this, but we don't have power to it. So, okay. So the only other thing I can think of is going back to the drawing room and solving the puzzle. Shall we go to the drawing room? Can you help me with that one, Drake? The only other thing I can think of is wandering around a little bit and looking for vents and making some notes. That's pretty much it for the day. I know for a fact that the passageway is a four-way. So I'm just going to write that one down just to be on the safe side here. Passageway. Okay, that one I know. That one I know for a fact. That one's just the one I've seen all the time. Okay. All right, so we go back to the pool, spare room, dining room. Okay. Pool, spare room, dining room, up to the aquarium. I'm really curious about this now. I wonder what this could possibly mean. Okay. Boudoir. Hi, Rocket. You want to come up here again? Yeah. Come here, kitten. Yeah, kitten always wants... Whoop! Kitten's hitting keys on my keyboard. Yeah, you stay right there, okay? Yeah, he just wants to stay around me. Cute kitten. I put down a little cardboard box on my desk, and he goes right to it now. Instead of before, he would wander back and forth across the keyboard and demand attention. Now he just sits there right beside me on the computer. And I'm very happy with that because he will happily stay out of my way. Isn't that right, kitten? Good boy. All right. Such a good boy. And to those who are on the stream, also good boys and girls. All right. Drawing room. What the fuck? Okay, so my first thing to think about is that there's a safe. I don't think I know the password for that one because it talked about dates and safes. That's what the dates are for. What 8 dates, though, is going to be a whole thing. All right. That's going to be a tricky one. All right. Now, the only thing I can think of is that the drawing room has, okay. But the drawing room has, yeah, it's got a pawn in it. Okay, I got that noted down. The fact is I'm not great at keeping track. So the biggest hint is all you need to do is that all you need. The biggest hint is that all you need to open the safe is in this room. Oh, what? All you need it's a number combination. It's not a circular combination. Okay, hang on. If I look at this, there's a lot of different pictures here. There's the man with the umbrella, just right above the door here. And there's the horse. And then there's the man with the top hat, which is walking left and right here. There's the paper boy. And there's the woman. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different pictures. Actually, that is all there is. There's 5 different pictures. Rocket, don't go for the plastics. I know that you like eating plastic, but that's not a thing for you. I know you want to play with... Look, you want me to get you another toy? Your catnip bag isn't enough. Oh. Catnip bag is enough. um... Okay. Is the arrows important? Because what I'm seeing here is that they're all of different sizes. Okay. So what I'm seeing are the man with the umbrella is really short. The woman's gate's a little bit bigger. The man with the top hat is bigger than that. And then between the page boy and the horse, I'm pretty sure the horse is bigger. Bad joke. So if we look at this, is it a 5-digit code? um Wait, these are usually they say they're dates, but a date is not 5 numbers. Okay. Okay, so what I'm seeing here, the lengths of the strides, the arrows, matter. I wonder if it is a looking really carefully to see if I can see anything that would be some kind of number. Could it be that they've hidden numbers in these pictures? I don't think so. Because it's really hard to see them if that was the case. But we have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 horses facing to the right and 2 horses facing to the left. I'm just trying to think. That's the longest stride. The shortest stride is this little man with the umbrella. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of them facing to the right. And then I think only 3 to the left. Okay, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, wait, only 11. And then 4 to the right. So maybe a difference of 7 there. That's a good. You stay right there. Okay, kitten. I wish I could just basically sit there and rub him forever. He looks at me with those big eyes and he looks so sad, but he's just a kitten. 12-year-old kitten. Okay, page boy. We've got 1 to the right, 1 to the left, 1 to the right, 1 to the left, and 1 to the right. I don't know if I'm getting it. Because what does it mean? We have. Okay, let's try this. I'm going to make some notes. Hang on. Paper in hand here. Okay. We have. Let's try the shortest stride. Let's see. Drawing room. Short stride. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 facing left. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right. Like if this was a combination lock, that seems like, 11 left, 4 right, I feel like I need another hint. Top hat. We've got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 left. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 right. I don't think I'm getting it. Like I honestly don't know. The next stride. Oh wait, the shortest stride was actually the lady. Shoot. That one goes even before short stride. Okay, ladies go 1 and 1 to the right. 2 to the left. 2 left, 2 right. And then page boy, we've got 1 left, 2 left, 3 left, 1 right, 4 left, 4 left, 1 right. And then horse. And we have 1 left, 2 left, 1 right, 3 left, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. Left, right has no bearing on the answer. Okay. Okay, that's helpful. So let's just count horses then. I'll count the answers again, but just forget the left, right. Horse, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, wait. Unless this is a 6-digit code, what I'm looking at here is that there are 4 ladies, which is the shortest stride. The next stride is the umbrella man, and there are 15 of them. Then the next one is Mr. Top Hat, and there's 8 of them. The page boy, there's 5 of them. And then the horse, there's 6 of them. No way. Is it a 6-digit code? Four, 15, 8, 5, 6. Only 4. Okay, only 4. See, now there's my problem. Hi, Foxo. How you doing? Good to see you, Mama Tama. Yee. It's a 4-digit code. So, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 different pictures, and one of them has more than 10, meaning that there's 6 digits if we just don't do any additional adding. But even if they were single digits, that's 5. What are the words you have in the letter grid puzzle? Specifically, rank 8, 7, and 6. That's the one I don't think I've got just yet. Let me go look at that rank puzzle. And that one... Okay, so that one, I'm going to write it in the chat because I'm missing letters. And I think... And so what I'm seeing, and I count small... I wonder if I've got it right or if I've got it wrong. But the word frames is also 6, and it's not right. Count small frames isn't right either. I think it says count small something, but I'm assuming that it says count small something and count small gates. Count small gates. But what's small in this thing? Like, are they referring, like, when they say gates, I think GATES is not the right way of spelling a gate, which is GAITA. Wow, that was definitely wrong. GAITS. That's a gate. That's a gate. That's a style of walk. Counts, but like looking at these pictures, there are definitely different sizes of picture. There's a lot of word. Wait. Are you kidding me? Is it literally they are literally playing wordplay games? Count small gates? Is that what they're saying? As in the small, like, this is a gate? Count small gates? Ah, wait, those are also small gates. They're practically the same size. Hello, Leafy Mint. Good to see you. It comes back again later, but yes. So, wait. Brain. My brain is suddenly breaking. Hang on. I'm honestly surprised I'm still talking at this point. My throat. I'm surprised I've been talking this entire time considering I was sick. But if Top Hat's a long stride, the Page Boy's a long stride, the horse is a long stride. You have the tallies of all the gates. Yes. And it would be, the short ones are 4 for the lady and 15. Okay, I'm going to try something. 4, 1, 5, 6. Because what I'm thinking here is that the lady is taking a short gate, the umbrella man is taking a short gate, but the horse is technically, well, I mean, they're sprinting. Everyone else is not. Those are long gates. But I can't believe that they made a wordplay. Needs to be a date. Wait. 415? Like as in 0415? Are you Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? I, I, I okay, I would have, thank you. I I don't think I would have ever associated Count Small Gates with this drawing room, especially since, look, I'm going to say right there, it was these letters here, right? And they spell, so what was T? It was a paint, and it was a person painting out Earth and an airplane. The letter would have been T. The two words would have one distance between them. If you have a window pane and an airplane, it's pane and plane. It would be the letter L. How would paint and an airplane light? No. The person I watched took hours to solve it. I would have taken hours to solve it. That's this. If this, oh my goodness, look, I'm not upset. I'm honestly very thankful that you helped me with this one, but I'm going to say this. If the other puzzles are like this, I am going to take a long time solving these puzzles. These are, I don't know what to do with the chess pieces at all. I am curious. There is 1504 also works. Cute. Okay. Okay, I mean that makes sense. It's a date. You go day, month, or month, day. Okay, drawing room. Puzzle solved. This is one of the harder ones. My goodness. Okay. Count small gates. All right, so I'm just going to say, oh, hi, Rocket. You going off? And it has to be a date. Count small dates. 8 dates. Craft safes. Now that room is a free gem every day. Okay. And wait, what is this? What's up in one? That's a nice red gem. Oh, they even put it in a little pedestal. It's a very special gem. But I'm gonna look at that red there. But I'm still trying to think about this. Of course it goes to ads. I'll wait for this to come back. I'm just gonna ramble for a little bit. If this game is going to be like this is not at the level of Warframe where I get frustrated. This is a, my God, genius moment coming up. That is tricky, and I love it. That is bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ad countdown to stop, and then we'll come back, and then I'm gonna read this letter. Let's see what this red letter is all about. That. What the heck? Okay. Okay, so we know that one room. We've got that safe. We don't know the number for the boudoir. Does the boudoir... Do all of these puzzles have their solutions in their rooms? Like, just tell me this. Does the boudoir have the solution in the room? Because I know it's got a wall safe in that room. If it's all like that, every time I find a safe, there's a puzzle in that room. The office would be another one. Shoot. I'm going to have to find the 8 safes. I don't even know where the 8 safes are. Okay, that's... Unless it has a diary somewhere. Okay, okay. I'll try to figure that out. Okay, so let's read the letter. 6. Okay. Red letter 6. April 15th. There's going to be a lot of interesting information in this, I think. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. I know exactly what they're referring to. This is Mary getting her book together. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full... April 15th. Gotcha. 0415. Gotcha. Okay. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout. Wait. Fallout? And God forbid repercussions. What? A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. What happened? There was a conspiracy, or not a conspiracy, there was something about the books. I can't remember what it was about the books that were a problem. I'll look into it later. I, of course, wrote you all this in the hope that you can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while wait. In the morning room, the newspaper mentions how old Simon is. This might also be important. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity... 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. Did they take Simon away from her to let her suffer the repercussions of her success? Suffering the conses... What is it? Suffering the quences of her conses? You know? The cons of her quences? What went on? As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. This must be Herbert. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise you know yourself would never accept. Red soil and red flags. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. May we yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Sorry, that's rough. What happened? Wow. Now that I've got one of, I'm assuming, 8 letters. Oh my God. What's happening here? I don't know. That's amazing. I have no clue. Okay. So now that we're here, now that that's over, that's amazing. I'm going to walk through the rest of the rooms that I can to see if I can find any more rooms with vents, or technically power connectors. If I can find that, I've only got, what, 25 more steps before I call it a day. I can't go out into the hall. I have a shovel, but there's nothing outside for me to dig that I can remember. There was the path on the other side. Just trying to think about what's going on outside. Is there anything I can do outside? I don't think so. All right, let's go through as many rooms as I can before I have no choice to stop. And let's see what I can do to get some vent information. And then we'll call it a day. Do you want, maybe, does everyone feel like we could do another day? I'm curious. I'm definitely curious as what we could do. Let's see where we can go with this. Okay, we know the archives has a vent. Let's go to the East Wing Hall. The East Wing Hall does not have vents. You're going to pass out? Okay. That passageway has vents. Okay. The East Wing Hall does not. Drake, thank you so much. That has given me a lot to think about. I probably will run one more day, but all things considered, that was a lot of help. I really appreciate it. And now I'm even more invested. This is nuts. This game, I can't believe how this was like some person's labor of love for 5 years. This is amazing. I don't I don't know if this was like just one person, but it's amazing. Passageway, we got that one. We want to go storeroom, definitely wouldn't have it. It's just literally a dead end in here. There's so much game. This baby can fit so much game in it. Okay, so we went to the archives. The den probably does not have a vent system. Yeah, the den does not. Okay. Let's see if the dark room does. I never walked into the dark room this entire game. The dark. I thought I turned the light. I thought I turned the power off to the onto this thing. Um, but they do work. Okay, so dark room. Yeah, there's 3 vents and they all connect. That's fine. Okay. And I can't go anywhere else in here because I don't have a magnifying glass, which you've kept pointing out, which is fine. The kitchen probably does. The kitchen's got a vent, but not the type that I'm looking for. The hallway here probably doesn't have a vent. Nope. Okay, down to the security room. Security had vents. And they went through, yes, all 3. Okay. Security. And they all connect. That's fine. The observatory probably does not have a vent. Not that I can see. Okay. The pantry does not. The main entrance does not. Okay. I'm pretty sure the rest of the rooms don't either. Okay. So that was pantry, observatory. I'm pretty sure the chapel doesn't have one. And the bedroom and the morning room. I'm pretty sure the rest of them do not have any left. I'm just going to take a quick peek over there. Yeah, breakfast nook does not. Chapel does not. Yeah. Okay, so there's a lot of rooms in this place that do not have power connectors. That's going to make it a little bit difficult to do things. But now that I'm here, I can go back outside. Why don't I go take a look at the west wing? I'll throw a coin in the pond. Why not, right? Okay. So the west wing is open now permanently. There is the space over here, which I can't recall if there was anything here. Oh yeah, there was this that has the... I can't do anything here because there's boxes. It's blocked off. That's fine. The only other thing I could think of was through the west gate where I'm staying for the night. That's... Oh yeah, and there's this. Huh. Wait. Would that be the root cellar? I wonder. It looks like it's been sealed off, so I wonder if it's an entrance. Man, I think I've been in the game. I think I've been technically running this one day for 12 hours in the game. Okay, let's just take a quick look around and then I'm going to call it a day. But then I'm going to do one more run. For those of you who have to go, I thank you very much for being here. But I'm going to do one more night because I am fascinated. And now I'm more invested than I was before. And I was already pretty freaking invested. I honestly think once I unlock this, it pretty much gives me unlimited steps. But I don't see that yet, and I don't know how. Okay, I think that at this point, I call it a day. Because I've got nothing else I can do here. This is amazing. Let's see what this day turns out to be. A red manor, not a red inn. 5 red rooms. Okay. Yeah. Now, I was looking at my first run, and it was something like that, too. It was just called a red inn, but it was specifically about certain things. New rooms found, 7. I'll take a screenshot of that, because that's another good run. Amazing. What the heck? All right. So first things first. Now we're on day 6. I'm going to go back to, like, you walk in here and immediately use a step to get out. But I'm going to go over here to the west gate because that's been unlocked and I can go to the tool shed. Or whatever I want to go to and make it here. Trading post. Now, see, I don't have any items for trade. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots today. But again, I don't have a shovel. But let's play it by ear, right? We don't have items for trade right now. but maybe we'll have something that we'll need to see sometime down the line. Special floor plans now cost additional feet, steps, instead of gems. Gems are the only thing I use to open doors in this game. I'm going to do the root cellar and hope that maybe I find a shovel along the way. Let's see what the root cellar brings me. There's even dig spots in here. Interesting. So I need to go find a shovel. Oh, speaking of roots, here's the family tree. Oh, hey, I can recognize the people by their name, by their faces now. There's Herbert Sinclair. Mary Epson. So I think what I'm seeing was the bedroom was for Clara Epson. I think. Okay. Interesting. Also, I see that it's been ripped up, but I don't know if there is another tree. Lots of potatoes, though. Now I wonder, if I were to literally go back over the bridge and go over this way, you can't access the garage because the garage has not been built yet. Yeah. They've literally not put the planks on the other side of the wall. Okay, smart move. Okay, so that does waste 5 or 6 steps just to get that all started. But we'll, again, start fresh. Let's go in here. Okay, a corridor, always left unlocked. Oh, you know what? I'll use the spare room. Because the corridors is something I should use later, I feel. There we go. I need to find a shovel. Can I turn to the right in anything? Yes, perfect. A breakfast nook. Gives me a bacon and eggs. And some extra steps. So right out of the gate, I have a key. And some extra steps. And adds the morning room to today's draft pool. Perfect. I don't want the coat check. There's the courtyard already. But I don't have a shovel. But you know what? I'll put it out. Because then I've got plenty to dig, and I just hope I find a shovel at some point in my puzzles. Alright, let's go up along this way. What have we got? I don't have any coins, so I could go through the chapel. You know what? I'll do that, just because it'll keep up along the left-hand side of this space. More dirt. Wow. Having the root cellar actually puts so much dirt dig spaces. Oh my god, so many of them. Okay. Alright, West Wing Hall or the garage. Gives me keys. Could definitely use those keys, I'm sure. But the garage is a very specific item that shows up in this one particular space. I'll use the garage this time. Maybe I'll have something else here. But as I remember, yep, 3 keys right here. It's more digging spots. Let's see if there's anything else I could use here. There's the note from Mrs. Babbage. Interesting that the notes do not change. They are just as permanent as everything else. My goodness. I will definitely need to come back when I have a shovel. This is amazing. There's so much dig space. All right, so once, meal has been served. Once rank 8 has been reached. Kitchen will also go this way. I'm going to do this so that I can at least put something to my right. Yeah, there is no dinner here. That's fine. What can I do here? Secret passage. Now, it goes to a dead end. And a locked trunk, but I'm going to use the storeroom because I could definitely use that extra key and stuff that's in here. So let's grab that. The key. And a gem, just because I definitely need that stuff. Let's go on upwards. Okay, pantry is good. The drawing room could be good, but it would give me a gem. Or the parlor room. Honestly, all of them kind of do. The parlor will give me a puzzle. Let me do the parlor room, because I can just turn the corner and solve that problem. Wind up key. All right, the 3 boxes. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That's usually the case. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay, so the gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. So if 2 of these statements are true, the statement on the blue box is true, and 2 of these statements are true, would be the 2 truths. The gems are in a box with a true statement means this would be the false box. And the gems are in a box with a true statement. So theoretically, that would make this box false. Now let's just say the statement on the blue box is false, making this one false. 2 of these statements are true is false, which means that they're, which would be the gems are in a box with the true statement. Actually, that works the other way. If these 2 are false, the boxes are a true statement. If this was the false box, and it's the only false box, this would be also the right one. Yeah, it literally works 2 different ways. I like that one. That has an interesting twist on the puzzle. Okay. Look at that. I can put the draw. Okay, that one's got a locked trunk, but there's the drawing room. The drawing room is not the order I thought it was going to be. Look at how it's laid out. That's okay. The hallway is also like that. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. All right, so we can go here and get my gem. Oh, it's already unlocked. Nice. Okay, so I don't need to remember which ones I've done. That is nice. Okay, I'm going to go straight this way. And this door is locked. Okay. Now, what am I going to get? Okay. Pantry at least turns upwards. The commissary at least turns upwards. I don't have a lot of gems or coins, so... Oh, look, the observatory. That would be nice. I'm putting the observatory down so I get a new... It's so weird, it turns. All right. Which way is it facing? It's facing... Huh. Okay, 3 stars. The slice. All right. Some extra steps. Okay, we continue on. That goes back. I want to go this way. Doors are already really locked. I don't like that. Oh, the commissary again. The archives is going to start hiding things. You know what? I'm going to use the archives this time. It's going to start hiding some of my floor plans. It's going to cause some randomness. But right now, I seem to be going through it kind of fast. Let's see where it brings me. Let's look around a little bit here. That door is locked with an electronic lock. Okay. Don't have the key card. Now here, this was the story. Swimbird author never considered herself success. My son was the one who got me to writing and never... Red Princess on her stun. There. A statement has been held with much skepticism by the main pundits that viewed that book as a thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So her Red Prince book caused a stir. And also the political associations with the Sinclair family. On the first one, she used a pen name because she didn't want to be associated with that. Interesting. All right. Wait, next page. There's more stuff here. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last week. What? Though no group has come forth to officially take November 11th bombing. Okay, no group has come. Okay, I'm gonna hang on something. That's a note. I'm convinced that might be something. November 11th. I'm just gonna go back a second. 85, January 27th, November 11th, 1986. Trinsdale bombing that killed people last Tuesday. Now, if we know... Hang on a second. When was the date? The date that we had was... Herbert passed away on November 5th's newspaper. Would this be 1986? We don't know if it's 1986. I don't think it mentioned the date in there. Okay. No group has come forth is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, which call themselves the Children of Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. What? Next page. There's more? Marigold drops publisher. November 17th. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Wait. Yep, that's the same one here. Citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Seen at the corner, a suspicious bag waved under a local. This is the 3rd This is anticipated. The charge by the Crown Manning was. Wow, there's so much here. February 22nd, 87. Oh, crap. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris. But search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Mary Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves of the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia appeared on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Though an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Now I'm wondering about all the gems that I'm finding in my house. And that's September 2nd. Okay, so I'm just going to also note this down. February 22nd, 87. Where's my notes? Where did I write this down? February 22nd, 1987. Marion Marigold disappears. And the letter that I had was from April of some point. That doesn't line up to any of this. That doesn't line up to any of this. Huh. Okay. Well, now I'm confused and still intrigued. Where am I? Which way was I going? I cannot go that way. This room... Actually, that's one of the ones I need. It's an H, I think. That is a graph. And that is a chart and a cart. It is an H. Heh. Okay. That is exactly like I expected it to be. Okay, so now that I got the archives, that room is locked. I cannot use that without a key card. So that means I have to find a key card at some point. Hopefully. Let's see. Oh, that wasn't locked. I was surprised. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. What? I haven't seen the library yet. Less common. Oh. What? Hang on. Okay, this would be an E if it is the same one I'm thinking. We have a stag and a stage. Yes. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh! Yeah, so let me see here. Hang on. This one... Wait, does this one have a vent? This one does not have a vent in it. Okay. Finding where that is going to be one hell of a trick. That's going to be hard to do. I wonder how that's going to work out. Hi, Marcos. How are you doing? Wait, what have we got here? We've got a scroll? What is it? What is that? What room is that? Hang on. That's the entrance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hang on. I got to figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the sixth room up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one specifically has got an X on it. You're good, you think? I have been sick for the past few days, so I think I'm good, but I'm getting better. I hope that you're also doing all right. I'm sorry that I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing okay. Also, yeah, I haven't done my code for a while. I need to get back on that at some point. What is this? Huh. Treasure map? What is this? Okay, so that definitely means that if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this room here, I need to find out what's special about this room. There's something here. This is interesting. Okay. Now, what else have we got here? Book request form. In library use, books and periodicals requested will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Wait. There was a list of books that they were asking for. Also, a pump system manual. It's a little mad, but you were better now, trying to be better. Marcos, I'm going to say this with it is okay to be mad. It is okay to experience emotion. And look, for a lot of my life, I didn't deal well with my emotions and I went right to anger. So I think for you, it sounds like you've already taken time to be better, and congratulations. I'm proud of you. It's always difficult, but I'm proud of you for working through it. What book was I looking for? There was a list I had written down on books. What was the list of books? Here, Flight of the Red Queen, March of the Count. Swinbird's in here. Of course. Of course, Marcos. Fall of the Land, Passing of the Barons, Herons of the Major. These books aren't here. Okay. Books and periodicals will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Am I okay now? When I was physically ill, I had a sore throat for a couple of days, and during that time, my mind was not good. I was in a bad place. But also, when I was younger, that's when I was typically angry. But I'm better now. I'm also better now knowing that I was sick when I was mentally sick as well as physically sick. So I'm better now, and I appreciate that. Thank you. What book would I want to get? I think the pump system user manual might help, but Sightseer's Guide to Drafting Strategies. I'm going to ask. Interesting. Wait, which one was red? Red, black, red, red, red. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I see. I can just literally select that and then. Okay. Drafting strategy for the next time I'm here. What else do we have here? Can't read the book. What's on the upper? Sometimes I think I can go up here. Mount Holly Records. I imagine we have all had bad moments. It's good to know we're not alone. I entirely agree. We are, for the most part, human. And we are allowed to have bad times. It is how we react and how we respond to those bad times that we can do to make ourselves better. You seem to be very well, what's the word? You're very mentally strong. You seem to be very good at managing your emotions. It's okay to have time. When you analyze it, you will get better. You know what you've done. You can move on. Oh, wow. Literally, I've spent 2.5 hours in one round. I think that was literally the last day I played. Oh my God, what? He's turned to. Interesting. Okay. Just our records of the system. What it's keeping track of me. Why is this one empty? Mount Holly's scrapbook. My first claim ticket, the battery pack. I just need to be calm. Anyways, yes, Happy New Year. Happy holidays. Thank you so much. I hope that you had a good holiday. I spent most of my time relaxing, and honestly, probably the best way to give myself space that I needed for myself. Sorry, I'm still. Mm, my throat is still a little sore, so you'll have to excuse me from time to time. My favorite floor plants. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted. Oh my god, this is so cool. The security archives, most time spent in. That is so cool. There's this is like a whole bunch of neat data. Contraptions I've made. Upgrade disc, paid in full, largest purchase. What would these be? I wonder what these would possibly be. Most avoided noise. Oh, maybe one day. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Lots of spots. Lots of data. I'm also glad. I don't like being sick. When I get sick, I get really sick, and I'm not happy with how I am when I'm sick. So I am glad to be recovering as well. Woo! All right. On to the next room. Let's go. Wait, is this also an empty book I can't read? This door is locked. Okay. The attic? It's a dead end, but I could try. Well, it's. Oh, I need 3 gems for it. I don't have the gems for it. Crap. Okay. Let's try the archived room. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's the mail room. Okay. What space am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. A package will be delivered. Letter to, yeah, from my dad here. Let's see if there's anything else I can pick up while I am in here. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. So I assume once I get the network code, I'll understand the okay. That makes sense. Oh, hey, a key card. That's perfect. That's useful. Okay, that's good. This will make my run better now. This is so I am loving this game. This is a you unfortunately you missed my last run, but I was I'm learning about the chess pieces. I've been learning about the letters on the in each room. I found the lab, so I've been trying to figure out how to run the power system. I managed to find the pump room, so I've been draining water out of the pool. And the game, and now I've unlocked one safe, and now I'm understanding the story. I love this. It's amazing. I can lose so much time in this place. It's gorgeous. And I'm still confused about what's actually happening. But I'm okay because this game has a lot of things to learn, but yeah, I have a book right here. All of everything is such a puzzle. I have a book here and I've already started writing. I think this is day 6. Yeah, day 6, only 6 days in. And I have like 5 or 6 pages in my notebook here of just details. It's great. Now, I wanted to go left because I have the key card now. And what was I going to do? Shoot. There was something I wanted to do. And I can't remember well, the treasure map. Yeah, oh yeah, I want to see if I can get to that room. I'll figure that out once I come back from this space. Okay, so the den could go here. I don't know what's here, but the morning room at least gives me a gem and a curve. I'm going with that one. Morning room, get a couple of gems. Oh, here, this was the newspaper I wanted to get. This is so good. Okay, darn, November 5th, but no year. So I don't know what year this is right now. Trying to figure out the dates behind things is what I'm trying to figure out right now, as well as everything else. And there's plenty. I need a shovel. Oh, this room. I need the letter, and I'm pretty sure it's the letter T. What have we got here? We've got tent and 10. The letter T. It is T. I thought as much. Like, I mean, literally the word 8 is already there. That was the letter I needed to get to solve that line. That's good. I got that. I'm glad to get that sorted out. All right. Anything else in this room? Last time I was here, I found a coin purse. Wait, what's this? A coupon book? Save 1 coin on each purchase you make on the estate. Nice. Okay. Wow. Keep finding new things in this place. Speaking of which, there's the commissary. I'm going to risk using the archived room because right now I don't know if it's going to be a dead end, but the guest bedroom is a dead end. The commissary is a dead end. If this at least goes straight, I can at least continue on this path and I can try to reconnect it to the other rooms. It's a straight path. Perfect. All I needed was a hallway. Spread gems in each green room. That would be useful. I wonder what this one is, but the patio at least allows me to continue on, and it gives me more gems. This is the patio. This was, the patio. Oh, what was this? Yes. Yes, okay, that's... Have you played this game? Because I was going through it, and I found the aquarium, and I saw that some of the rooms in the aquarium looked like this room is one of the rooms in the aquarium. So I'm trying to figure out what does that mean to find things. Let's see, is there a shovel? No, but there are dig spots. You've seen a lot of videos about it. Makes sense. This is a very involved game. I am having such a good time. Ooh. Okay, security room. Oh, the Denwood security follows an interesting thing. But I don't know. I don't have anything really of importance right now, but I could up the security now that I have a key card. Because then that means I'm able to go through the rooms. Yeah, I'm going to put the security room here. Okay, what do we got here? Those are fine. We've dealt with that before. I don't think there's anything I can do in this room right now. Yeah, these are all things I've done before. So let's see here. Mount Holly security. So I could go into the... Okay, there's 2 gems. It's been sped around. That's fine. The key card system. I'm going to turn up the security because now that I have a key card, it's an open door. So go into the key card settings, set the security level to high. And then that way, yeah. Now, offline mode. The default setting will be if the power is lost. Offline mode should be set to unlocked if any stop. Okay. A good game, but lost a part of the magic if you know the answer for the puzzles. Yeah, I get that. A friend of mine here, Drake, was giving me some hints earlier. Not giving me full solutions, but hints at least, because, oh my God, if the puzzles are like this, I'm going to have to spend a lot of time working through some of these puzzles. And he mentioned one was wordplay, which is difficult. I didn't get what it was referencing, but once he explained it, once he said, like, you got the word right, I was like, oh, it made sense. It was a pun. I'm happy I solved it. I'm going to leave the doors locked in offline mode. Yes, in case I turn the power off, but right now I'm not going to do that. Current security menu. I don't have the network login. I still need a magnifying glass. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Once I find a magnifying glass, some things are going to come together. Okay, either the bedroom, which will turn back towards the corner. Actually, that would be good. Let's do that. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. I've got a lot of good steps right now, so that's good too. Nothing for me to pick up, though. That's also okay. Wait, so I just set the bedroom down, and then the other one was the patio. It's not quite right, but that's okay. I'm just looking at what I did with the aquarium, and I'm curious to see if that's actually what I was doing right. It's not quite exactly what I expected, but it's okay. Okay, this room, the commissary at least allows me to buy things, but I don't have any coins. I'm going to risk using the archive space because let's see what's in here. Okay, bedroom. Gave me 10 extra steps. I'm okay with this. Is there anything of importance that I can find in the room? A lot of puzzles are a little tricky. It's a game that requires you to try many things and think a lot. Yeah. And also, like, the amount of notes that I'm writing down is kind of amazing. There's so much that happens in here. It's great. Okay, so this was a dead end. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. I will try using... Okay, now to get all the way back, I want to go back to the archives. So I'm just going to follow right through the way I could. Oh, right, vents. I've been paying attention to the power systems, too. I want to see something. Can I see something if I go outside? No. Okay. Yeah, this game definitely requires you to take so many notes. It mentioned something about spreading gems. Oh, hey, look at that. Gem. Okay, so I'll keep an eye out for gems when I go through these other rooms. Okay, the archives. Um, I wanted to go straight. You know what? First things first, I'm going to go down to the drawing room and see what I can do from there. Because the observatory's got a knight in it. Hang on a second. Did I get that down? No. Okay. I don't remember having to look that one up before. I don't know what the chess pieces mean. I'm okay with this because it's still a puzzle to me. All right, so here. I'm going to try this one because pantry turns to a dead end. The passageway requires gems, not for good use. Where does this one go? Oh, a hallway with a locked trunk. I don't have a... I'm going to see what I get out of this. I upgraded this room, so... Coins and... Ooh, randomizing dice. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm okay with that. Now let's see. Utility closet with the breaker. Do I need the breaker right now? Not really. But it might be useful down the line. I'm going to try this one again. Try an archive plan. Oh! I got the lavatory. Okay. Can't do anything. This is literally a dead room that I can't use anything in. Sucks, but that's okay. Okay. If I make it all the way back to the entrance hall, I'll go and try to get these ones on the right. But otherwise, I'm going to go up to the archives again. So up to... Let's see, where have I got with the rooms? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, right, and I'm also wanting to try to get to this room specifically. So, and there's something special about that room. And I don't know what. Oh. Globe. Okay. Globe, paint. Still don't know that word. That's weird. Okay. Don't worry about it. I got it. Laundry room. Launder currency. I'm assuming that means that basically I come back to it another time. I'm going to use this one because hopefully it has an opening. Otherwise, I'm at a dead end. Wait, the laundry room. Okay, I haven't dealt with that one yet. I'm going to redraw. I've got the opportunity to do so. Boiler room. The power source. The power source I've been looking for. Okay. Okay, so I've got the boiler room. Right, the boiler room is definitely... Okay, hang on. Flipping back and forth through some papers here. Boiler room. So it looks like any room that's got these things, they connect. Okay, so that's good. That's the power source. I need to figure out how to connect it to everything else. The archives has power. But it's the only one that does. It's the only one that connects to this room that has power. Okay. Okay, I'm going to leave that for now. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. But getting the boiler room, I think, will be actually quite important. All right. Power to all three sides. I need to find a shovel. Okay. Wait, I can turn these? Okay, I can turn these things on and off. Oh no, it's a... Okay, it's a puzzle. course it's a puzzle. What was I thinking? I need to first figure out what I'm doing with these things. I can't go this way. The other door... There's an elevator here. Okay, there's an elevator here. To get to this part, I need to... This one... Does this have a switch on it? Or is that the only one that has a switch on it? Okay, that doesn't have a switch, but that's okay. It goes through here. Okay, so this one I can turn on. And then I turn this one. But I'll need to figure out how to get... Okay, from that... That does work. What is this? I don't know what that does. But it does work that way. And then this goes up. Oh! And that one there. So if I can connect... There. Oh, good. Okay, now I've got a connection. Now, though, that door is locked. Okay. Now if I... Ah, shoot. Okay. That's a problem. Oh, that opened that door. What the... Oh. This room is the thing is definitely a statement. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, like I said, my throat is still kind of sore. And so I'm still coughing a lot. Ah, perfect. I opened that one. I've got some cold water here. I should be okay. Actually, you know what? I could also take some... I have some lozenges as well. Actually, I set up the mute button because I knew that I was going to be coughing. And I didn't want to, you know, cough on stream. And I'm sorry that you did, that you heard that. But I'll be okay. Okay, let me just get the ginger thing. That should be better. Okay, so I turn this one on, and that's going over to here. And that one's currently going up. Wait, that's going to the boiler? That goes up to here. But it doesn't look like it's doing anything so far. Do all of them need to be activated for it to work? Okay. Okay. Let's see. But first things first, turn it this way and turn this one here because I need to turn that. There we go. Now if I turn that this is the elevator, the power goes out. Okay. So now I've got that. Okay, okay. But this one I can turn on. And this one is currently going to the door. Oh, that one's holding the door open. Now, that's for the... Yay, okay, that opens that. Okay, okay. Now this one, I can go this way. Ah, I see. It has 3, and then I have to activate it. Okay. So that has 1 going in. I still need to activate the other two. Okay, so let's go back down. To get that one going, we need to turn this one to like there, and then I can turn this one here for a sec. Disable the activate. That activates that, and that turns on that. Okay. And then actually, if I turn this one, that actually should open the boiler. If I've got it right. Go over here. All right, yes. Boiler is on and running. Woo. So it is currently... Yes, okay. So where is it feeding energy right now? Literally feeding it straight down into the drawing room, which has no power. I'd want it to go to the area here, I think. Yes, towards the archives. Even though... it is just literally a bunch of flips and switches, but I get it. Wow, it sounds like it's getting louder. Okay, so I want it to go this way. So if I wanted to do that, I probably want to hit the button to the flip the switch to the left. Okay. Aw, thank you. Okay, so that means that if I were to go down here, walk over here, I can then go over here. Now I wonder, I'm just going to take a quick peek outside the door. Yeah, look at that. The system's online. All of it's online. Okay. That's good. So that also answers a question that I had. It's a 4-way. Okay. Now, to do the next part for this, I mean, the thing is that these, if I look at the map, unfortunately the library doesn't have any connector. The morning room doesn't have a connector, and the observatory doesn't have a connector. So literally getting it to the archives is useless. But maybe feeding it to the other way and getting something in there that will have a vent, having a power source, will work. So I'm going to go around the other way here. Whoop. I didn't want to walk through there. I'm going to go turn on the other way. I'm going to see something. What happens if I turn this off? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's active. It's running. It doesn't matter. Okay, that's good to know. That means I can actually switch this over to this one, but I don't need to keep all the connectors working in the boiler room. It is now running. So what I could do is flip this switch, and that opens the door. Whew! Perfect. So the machine is still, it says it's running. The lights aren't moving, but that's okay. Okay, I know the dark room, I'm pretty sure. Yes, the dark room has the power system. I don't know why this one is glowing like it is. It's just the room. I think the room is just causing these things to light up. It's really weird. I'm going to use the dark room. I can't see the floor plans, but now would be a good time for me to have the breaker room, actually. Huh. 35 steps. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The chances of me finding the breaker room with these two is really low. Okay, this might end my run. That end space, I only have one place to go, and I have to be able to turn upwards. In other words, turn right. If I can't get it, this will end my run. And the lights go out. And it's a key card. Let's see here. See, yeah, I can't see a thing. Now, this one requires a gem of 3. I'm curious what that could possibly be. I'm hoping it's helpful. Let's see. What the heck? Okay, it might be a dead end, but it's a vault. The heck? Wait, look, date. It's a date. Okay, this helps me. This helps me. Oh my God. Oh, yes. Oh my God, yes. Okay. So day 6. Wait, is that right? Or Thursday, November 12th. Okay. No, that gives me information. That gives me a lot of it. It didn't change. It doesn't change to say, because he died on November 5th. Okay. So if he died on November 5th, no, he got the newspaper it was marked November 5th. He died the day before. Okay. Thursday, November 12th. This helps so much. Oh, I am excited. Okay. So that means, let me see here. Thursday the 12th. Go back, it'd be the 5th. I was right. Thursday, November 12th. That is an actual date. That is an actual date that they've given me. That means the 6th is correct. He passed away on the November 5th, which is the Thursday. He passed away the day before, on the 4th. Yes. That is another code. That has got to be another code for something I've got to do. Okay, that's good. Oh my God, yes. Yes. Oh my God. I didn't even need the coins. It wasn't about the coins for this one. This is what I needed. This is what I needed. That gives me so much information. That helps me so much because there's so many dates. What the heck? What room am I in? Shoot. The room above the dark room is the room I wanted to try to get to. Darn it. Okay, it didn't work. That's fine. But the vault has a rook in it. What does this mean? Okay, so I found 2 knights. I found 2 rooks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pawns. Okay. This is starting to come together. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means at all. But I'm so excited. Nothing. Whoa. Do you think there's something here? There's numbers on every one of these. I don't think. They're all numbered. I wouldn't know which one I need to look at to even figure out which one I want to click on. Let me try something for a second. Okay, I don't think one of these is going to be one that I need. Wait. I had numbers down. I had written down numbers of 3-digit codes. Hang on. 11-5. 12-13. Let me see here. 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are all 4-digit codes. I don't see any 3-digit codes. 142 maybe? Okay, no, not this one. Okay. Okay. This ends my run. Mostly. Unless I can figure out something. But there's no way for me to, like, move to a new space. Right? Right? There isn't. Like, the randomness of it all. Let me think. There's no shovel. I can't find a shovel, so I can't get any more items. That's okay. I don't have... There's no way to go anywhere higher. Okay, the only place I can go now is the entrance hall in the lower right. I'm so excited, though. Okay, so we go straight through to the archives. The vault. Wait, was there something about... Oh, I didn't open the laundry. If I had the laundry, I could launder all that coin. That would have been useful. I don't have the commissary, so I can't buy anything. Shoot. Well, this is as good a place as any for me to find. I am excited now. Okay, let's go straight through to the... Okay, back through the dark room. Over here. Okay. And then... Yeah, down to the observatory. I think I just have to follow the path through here for a little bit. The drawing room, I want to go... No, straight through the drawing room to the parlor. Ah, hitting the vault was great. That gave me information. That gave me dates. That's the wrong room. All right, go this way, then this way to the chapel. Oh, the chapel gets a couple of coins. Oh, well. Ah, I wish I had a shovel. Oh, hey, a gem. Okay. Okay, so the only room I have left is this one straight ahead in the entrance hall. Let's see what it brings me. A rumpus room. Let's open the rumpus room because I haven't seen it yet and it's a pass-through. Whoa. Checkers, backgammon, standard. Okay, whoa, lots of coins. What the hell? I think my phone went off. Yep. I don't know why Google thought that I wanted coins. Alzara. Can I... I can. Okay. I'll come back to that in a second. Record player. Pine in a pin. It's an E. Okay. Oh, chess piece? Is there a chess piece in this room? Interestingly enough, the rumpus room does not have a chess piece. That's kind of strange. But that's okay. That's one less room for me to deal with. I still don't know what they mean with all these things. Okay, let's go to Alzara. What?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin.
Oh, what?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Yeah.
and I suspect you wish me future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something, something he was told he would not find. I see a
Black cat tied to a red flag.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Rogue moon.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Oh,
A lost room beyond the dark waters.
dark waters.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, that was interesting. I have no idea what any of it meant. A black cat tied to a red flag. A door. Okay, I'm gonna make some notes. There's something in there. There's something in that. Okay, so we have black cat tied to a red flag. Door with a moon with no key. White shores. There's something. Okay, this is interesting. I do not know. But now, if I find the rumpus room again, I'm glad I opened that room. I'm glad I did that. Because look at what I just did. Oh my God, there's so much in this game. Oh my God. Wait, right there, Black Bishop. Oh my God, that's funny. Did not see it until I literally stepped back. Now I wonder if there's a difference between the white and the black pieces. There's so much to this game. All right. Oh my God. I want to put another coin in, but I can't until the next day. All right, what's in here? Not much. Let's go to the archive plan. Well, you know what? I have no choice. I can just redraw. What will I get? Oh, I don't have the gems for the commissary. All right, that's fine. Ooh, the billiard room. I don't remember if the cinematic changed in another run, but the whole lore is also a puzzle. Oh my God, that's great. Oh my God, a door that does not open. Just amazing, you know? Okay, so the only other thing I know here is the dartboard. So, that's 10. And that's 1, 10, and 16. So that's 16. Where's 16? Okay, that's 12, and 15 is 27 minus 10 is 17. Okay, 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20. 10 minus 8 times 6 is 12. There we go. I don't think I have a use for these keys now. But that's it. Darn. I wish I had more room, but you know what? I had the Alzara, I had the vault. Those were two great pieces of information. Each run, I get a little bit more information, and I get more excited about this game. It is amazing. Okay. Is there anything I can do outside? No. I didn't get a shovel this run, which was ridiculous, but that's okay too. I got the locked trunk in the hallway. Yeah, that's it for my run. Okay, I'm going to call it a day because that's it. It is almost midnight here. I think it's about a good time for me as any to wrap up because it's been a good run. This has been absolutely amazing. I'm going to call that a day and we'll just save up. Oh, yeah, what does the house look like? What did the house get called this year, today? A garden villa with 4 green rooms. Nice. Oh, does the root cellar count as a green room? Cool. Very nice. Okay, well, let's see. I think I can do this. There we go. Put some music on in the background here. All right. I think that this is a good place as any for me to wrap up. Oh my God, I've been running for over 4 hours now. Yeah, oh my God. Okay, so the first time I did this, I think I ran for 5. I, the My very first run, I almost got all the way to the antechamber. It was just pure luck, right? But then like my second, my third, my fourth runs were super short. They just like came up about 3 levels and that was it. But then I got the garage today. Like on the last day I got the garage and I was able to open the west room. Now I've got that side room, the cellar type room. And so I've started working through unlocking some special stuffs. And yes, I am enjoying this game so much. It is so puzzling, and I love it to bits. I love a good puzzle, and the fact that there's so much built in, so much built on top of each other that you have to kind of work through. It's going to be a lot to unlock. And one of my friend Drake said, just wait till you get past the tutorial. Yeah, the game does rely on luck, but look, just by random chance, I got the vault, which gave me dates. By hitting the rumpus room, I got Alzara, and I got the lore. I got, on this run, even though I didn't get what I really wanted, I got somewhere. And that's important, right? I have made progress and suddenly I'm starting to learn a little bit more about how things operate in this place. Now, what I've got to do is figure out how to connect like the boiler room to the pump room and or the lab. If I can get those working, I'm sure that's more puzzles to solve. Because once the pump room gets power, I can use the reservoir. And I don't know what that does even. It just lets me pull water out of the system. But then the lab also requires power. And I don't know what that does. And it's just one after another, and it is wonderful. I'm really looking forward to doing this more. I'm going to a lot exactly. I love a good selection of puzzles. I've been doing it primarily on Tuesdays, so I don't know if I'm going to get back to my code right now. Maybe I might do it more offline because my code that I was working on, I'm at a point now where I want to try to get it up online, and I have to do some work with what they call Docker files. And I've got a little experience with that. I'm hoping that I can do that, but the thing is, I don't want to have people watch me do that. That's frustrating. I'm going to have to do that on my own. So, Blueprints is now my Tuesday night. And I was looking forward to this. I didn't want to cancel tonight because with my sore throat, I didn't want to be like unable to talk. I'm just happy that I was able to get through it, and I'm feeling good. I'm still coughing, but I feel good. I'm going to wrap up here. Marcos, I want to thank you for being honest, and I love to see you here too. I really appreciate having you here. Thank you so much. I thank you for being honest and being forthcoming. I appreciate that you're being truthful about understanding your emotions. I want everyone to be able to be themselves. This is what I want for people. And I want to make sure that like people like yourself, you can be you are improving. You are learning. And you have gone through something that made you upset. But you have learned from it. And I believe in you. I hope that you have a great week. I hope that you take some lesson from what you have learned, from what you've learned, and I'm sure you're going to be great. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. And by the way, your English today has been wonderful. I just wanted to say that. Thank you very much. I hope I see you soon. You have a great week. See you another day. Hope you're feeling better soon. Bring plenty of water. Yeah, I got my water right here. I'm going to finish this and basically wrap up for the night. But, and I'm going to make sure I get enough sleep so that I can actually get rid of this cold. You take care. We'll see you hopefully next week if I don't see you sooner. Okay? You take care. Bye. Very much care for you. Take care.